Well, well, well. Happy Friday, everybody! Hello! Hello, hello, Spot! Scooping up that first. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Wait, Lizard's in chat? 3-stream streak? That's great for my Lisp. Three-stream streak. Incredible. How we doing, everybody? Hello! Baba G, Nelson's Beard, what up? What up, Kizzy D? Uncle Rico's minivan, how's it going? How's it going? How we doing? I hope y'all are having a stunning start to your weekend. A beautiful Friday, gorgeous Friday. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, why is Eliza in the library? You know what? That's fine. I think it's the only place Eliza could wake up, maybe. How we doing, everybody? How's it going? How much did Eliza miss? Everything? Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew! Oh, pardon me, sorry. Chat, if it was locked, I don't know what we would have done. Because Eliza definitely doesn't have keys to that. Hello! Ooh, chat, what's the 411? How we doing, everybody? I hope y'all are having a great day. Thank you for being chill as hell with the goofy schedule. Might be a little short today. TBD. Andy. Any updates? Hell yeah. Margot. Does Eliza want to call Margot? Yeah, it was a mixture of having IRL stuff that I had to take care of, too. So it's a mixture of me getting a teeny bit of that, a teeny little bit of that burnout. Just a skosh. And also having IRL stuff to take care of. So I appreciate y'all for being patient with that. Right on. No Margot. Geeky. That's never a good sign. Whenever Margot calls Eliza, something fucking terrible is happening. You're goddamn right.
Hi, mate. I am just in the middle of speaking with Brian Knight.
Oh, no worries. I will let you tend to that. We can speak a little later then.
Yeah, our conversation tonight, I cannot stress this enough, is the most urgent of urgent conversations me and you have ever had as well. So,
good to know.
Okay, I'll call you Spitty shortly.
Of course. All right. Kiflom.
Shit, yeah.
Frank Tad?
Sure.
Damn right. Tony. Okay, we're gonna hold off on reaching out to Tony for a hot second.
Right on.
Is anyone awake? Hello. Should probably check in with Les Marduk if and they are awake. I keep thinking that grass patch is, like, when I don't look at it at the right angle, I keep thinking that grass patch is like a cougar or something. When it isn't. Ah, people at the front. We will check in with them. Ooh, looks like we've got people there. Brrr.
You know, he's one of those cops.
Oh,
that
Just
hello
park
and
on
good
the lot
day.
and you go inside.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you. Thank you.
Eliza!
Hello and
Hey,
Kiflom,
it's been
brother,
a while,
brother.
sister.
It has been quite a while
Why?
indeed. I do hope you are well.
Carmine on the left over there
Yeah,
by
he's
the
starting
arrow.
some shit.
Ah,
Basically. By
And
the
be
arrow.
careful,
couldn't
Regent.
possibly be.
He's got a cough and he might
Eliza?
be infected.
Ah, yes,
Eliza,
indeed.
I have real quick. Sorry, Clevin.
Mm.
Go ahead.
One second. Just application. I need to give you.
Ah, incredible. I thank you
By
very
the way,
much.
we finished a contract.
No problem.
It's great. I can pay you out for that.
Yeah,
Eliza,
Ah, yes,
Eliza,
indeed.
give me a. I just want to let you know there's a zombie apocalypse happening.
Oh, still.
They attacked us yesterday.
Oh,
I know. There was way more of them this time. There was probably like 30 of them. So they've been spotted near Mount Chiliad, and we think they're gonna, hoard up and come again today. The plan is to. We don't have a lot of militia around right now, so if they do come, we are going to run inside of the library and barricade all of us. Okay.
Excellent
Just wanted to make sure
choice.
you knew that.
I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. If anything, I at least have a singular anointment of holy flame.
Of course. And then we did a Baba lottery. We started doing Baba lottery. I did one today. OTT won.
Ah,
Yeah.
remarkable.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Ah, hello in Kiflam, sister. I do hope you are well.
And when I see your face, you silly goose.
Oh, here.
It has been far too long. My administrations
Funny,
have
we
been
worked on it.
keeping me to, to my rest to some degree.
That's completely
Took us
fair.
a
I
while,
didn't
but
rest, girl.
we managed to do it. We got all the rope we needed.
Well,
Oh,
and then
okay.
we
Getting
got all
updated
of
about
fabric
the,
we needed as well.
impending
We had to go to the
doom,
fabric store. I'm not
apparently.
gonna lie. We stole a whole lot of it. And down at the docks, there's a lot of loose.
We'll talk
rope.
about
The
after we.
we stole 100 feet of that, too.
apocalyptic to some
Okay,
degree.
that's great. You put them all in the dumpster
Zombie
over
flavored
there?
edition.
Okay.
I have not. I still have
Let's
it on me,
just
but I'm gonna
talking
go
to
run over there
CJ
now and
about
do it.
that.
Okay, and I'll
Good
get
to
you
know.
your compact
All I know
completion
is that
slip
we
and,
go to
I'll
the
meet you over by the
library
dumpster, okay?
and
Sounds good, brother.
hold
Thank
up there is what Clevin just updated me with.
Yeah, there's a lot, girl.
I imagine there is quite a lot that I missed, as is the folly of those who do not awaken their minds to the current dealings of the day.
Well, some people can't, and can't blame you for such.
I appreciate that greatly.
But I shall catch up with OTT, get the payment stuff figured out. Where did OTT run off to?
He's
believe he-
putting stuff in the dumpster.
Ah, okay, Slay.
Incredible. Well, I imagine I have quite a bit to catch up with. By chance, do we know by what virtue Brother Carmine is here for?
No,
being a
no,
dick.
fuck him. I don't like that man.
Oh.
Ran into him when we were in the middle of our thing, and tried to call me a cultist. Haha.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
that's new
classic.
at all. Yeah.
Never heard that before.
No, definitely did not. Kiflam.
mhm.
Motherfucking our car broke down. We were able to repair it, and he was able to watch and assist to make sure nobody bothered us. But he said the only way that he'd insist and just ODT fix the car and let no cop tow it is if I walked home.
Okay.
I had to fake him out.
Ah.
And he called me a witch and a cultist, and I.
Oh, goodness. I hope you can forgive me.
Go you do your thing, girl.
Queenie, hello and
Hey.
greetings.
There's your
Good
contract
morning.
completion
You are
slip.
needed at
Where did he
the
turn
tent
this
on
into?
the
I will
aisle,
show you,
please.
follow.
Carmen
I
is
will-
over here.
I will be there presently.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See you soon. Bye bye.
it's too bright in my room, so chat, I kind of can't see anything right now, so we're just gonna feel this out. Okay, we got a little more visibility. Okay. Hoo-wee! Chat will be playing it, kind of playing it by ear with how long stream is today. I might have to, depending on what is all going on, I might have to end a little early to take care of some stuff, but for the time being, we're gonna vibe it out. We're gonna do some MFing RP.
Set it off, you know. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. What do you mean?
I think you're on the wrong side.
Oh, maybe I am. I insist, though. CJ, come on.
Shall I enter?
I respect your rules.
I'm gonna
Thank you
go
so
out and
much.
Come back in for no reason.
No, I need you to leave the binoculars outside. I don't want it going off.
How about,
you know.
You know what? I'll level with you. I'm gonna leave them on the desk right here. And
It
then I'm
went
gonna
off
leave-
again.
come
Who just
back
came in?
Ah,
Eliza,
it was
did you come
myself.
in with some metal on you?
Let
there
me
we
check
go.
my
All
Any
good on
weapons?
me.
Oh, there you go.
I,
See, it didn't go off that time.
I do have a
Okay.
boning knife. I can leave it outside if that makes you more comfortable.
Yep, that'd make me very comfortable.
Indeed.
This is a place of safety.
It's fucking great.
Okay, so what are you investigating here?
I can hold on to it if you want.
Ooh,
Have you
know
ever
what?
met,
Yes.
run into an investigator that tells you what they're investigating?
Yeah, pretty much every single one during the questioning.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Why the fuck is there a battery on the table?
I don't know. This is your embassy, not mine, man.
Damn, it went off again, Eliza.
It did? Oh,
Sister,
you know what?
sister,
It
I
might be
think
my
it's the
sunglasses. Hold on.
Yeah, I
all
was
right,
thinking
let's,
that too.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Too many news would have been a lot easier if I got to just pat you down and got all the weapons out for you. But you know what? It is what it
Thank you,
is,
Forgotten
know?
Jones.
That's what it is, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful with those sunglasses. They're dangerous.
That was no, you're fine. That wasn't the detective. That was just me turning my radio on and off. You're good.
Good to know.
You know, you can. This will be unconventional, but you can both be in here when I ask you these questions. There are some requirements, some ground rules, though. Neither of you can answer for each other, and neither of you can, you know, coerce the other to answer in a particular way or withhold answers. Can we agree on that?
Oh, easily enough.
Sure.
Indeed.
I'll say this though: none of you are being investigated criminally. Okay? Man.
Carmine, are you just here because you want to talk?
No, I'm literally doing my. What, you think I'm that lonely and bored that I'll come in here and do all of this just to swing my dick around and then force you to have a conversation? You think
Yeah,
I'm
but,
that
like-
petty? You do not know me.
I don't think
CJ.
it's pettiness,
Oh.
Carmine. I actually just think you might be lonely, and
I
that's
am
okay.
not
You
lonely.
know?
I literally, I run a department with over 50 people who worship the ground I walk on.
Is it a quiet day? Is that what it is? Do you secretly wish you were a Babylonian? Is that what's going on?
Fuck no. What the hell? What the hell?
That was not a Babylonian, so I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, I know who that is. That's my enemy.
Your
Oh,
enemy.
The Blainer.
Oh
Why
my.
don't you guys have a? You know, let's get this started right now. Why not? And look, this is Captain Carmen Costello of the LSPD.
Captain.
This recording is being
Hell yeah.
conducted in the LSPD, not embassy tent. I am questioning two parties who reside in Babylon. The date is the 17th October 2025, and the time is 22:02 GMT BST, whichever one of the two it fucking is. I'm going to ask you both to introduce yourselves. Let's start with you, Miss Eliza.
Yes.
I said CJ. I said Eliza.
Oh no, that
You got
was
no
me.
table manners. And she literally interjected. I heard her. She went,
Oh no,
"Can you
no,
not
that
do
was
that?
that was
Can
me.
we have a degree?" No, that wasn't you. I know what I saw. My eyes. I know what I. Let me get my glasses off so you
Okay,
can see that I
Carmine.
have eyes and I know,
It's,
I know what I saw.
What? Sure. He's sick, Eliza.
Eliza, go.
Oh, of course. Hello, greetings, Kiflam. My name is Eliza D. Dalton, nay Stellano.
And your titles, current and previous, and prior, previous, prior.
Oh, Title? A founder of the new Epsilon program, ascendant of the Epsilon program, Vice City, community member of New Babylon, 14-time
far you have
Tetris World's
fallen.
champion.
Was this during New Babylon, or was this you before New Babylon?
Oh, BB, before Babylon, of course.
I figured. God, I hate to see you like this. A shell of your former self.
Oh, I have to respectfully disagree. I'd have to say that I am
That
thriving here.
That wasn't a question, sister.
My apologies.
That was
brother,
a statement of fact, as an observer. Now, you, CJ, please introduce yourself.
My name is Charlie Jonathan Jones. Previously, my title was civilian. Current title, Babylonian community member as well. Not a Tetris champion, unfortunately. Yep.
Oh, not Checkpoint Molotov?
I mean,
That kind of
mean-
was LSPD's fault, now wasn't it?
Oh, well, LSPD put a gun to the back of your head and said, hey, throw a Molotov at us, or else you don't take accountability for your actions, CJ. I'm taking notes.
I
Has
took
three-
accountability, BB.
Hold on. Has 3 first names, which is fucking crazy.
Jones
has
is
a-
not a first name.
And has a problem with taking accountability. Very problematic.
Would you like me to enlighten you a little bit on Babylon and some of the things that we value here?
I ask you questions. Could you, could either of you enlighten me about what you guys do here on this dung heap that you've now named
Yes,
the
of
New
course.
Babylon?
We
What do you
live.
do here? You live.
Yes.
Elaborate.
We breathe air. We walk the land. We sleep. We wake up. Live.
I'm almost certain I could not say it better myself.
Hmm.
That's it.
Well, you did very wisely and astutely note, Brother Carmine, that we do tread upon eons of fecundity that hath built itself up, which is what makes our lands not fallow, which helps our gardens do flourish. I would happen to, I will venture forth and even say that those who do not live upon what you have called, shall I let you take that?
But I'm
What is it,
professional.
I can't talk to your fellow residents. You have a problem? Are you territorial? Are you afraid they're gonna tell me your deepest, darkest secrets, Buzzin? I'm conducting an interview. Do not interrupt me again. Dearest Buzzin. You know what? I think I agree with both of you. Half the words you use, by the way, Eliza, I think you made up, but that's neither here nor there. But the whole, wake up, shit, eat, go to sleep makes sense considering I got other Babylonians literally calling me about what the fuck we're talking about because apparently you guys got so much free time that you're all up in each other's business. Okay.
Well, I do feel
Like, I
bad for
got
him, actually.
absolutely
He was
nothing to
under
do.
the assumption that you came here to visit him and talk to him, hang out with him, and then you kind of did just ditch him, Carmine.
Oh, plans change.
Yeah, well, I could see why he would feel left out. That's quite hurtful. You literally ghosted him.
Left out? Are you guys not his community?
Sure, but he didn't come here to speak to us. You came here to speak to him, and then you left him there. It's
I
unbelievable.
am not the one being questioned here, Charlie.
Just
Jonathan.
stating something.
Charlie Jonathan Jones. Charlie Jonathan Jones.
Yep.
Listen. New Babylon. That's an interesting choice for a name for a new community, whatever this is. Who picked that name?
Unsure, actually. That's a good question.
You know what?
It's been so long since we actually began Babylon that I don't remember. quite a bit of communal effort.
If I do understand correctly, I believe that was the case. And I would like to say upon the record that every word I said is a real word that has been recorded within the English language within the past 200 years. You are welcome to fact check me upon that.
Okay.
I
got
don't
some
think
more
you can
notes I
read.
need to take, it looks like. Stellano has a fragile ego, just like most cult leaders. It's how it's
See, that's a
seen,
telltale sign.
and then I
Needing
am
to talk
always
while you write.
right. Oh, okay. Whatever you say, Eliza. Sister.
To what? My apologies.
I have a follow-up question. Do you guys know what the name means? Name got meaning beyond just being the name of this place?
I can speak to that if you would like me to, CJ.
Absolutely.
Whoa. Ground rules, I said no coercion.
Oh,
Why is she asking you for permission to speak? CJ, are you coercing her? Are you dictating how she should answer and whether she should answer questions? I told you there was a ground rule. We agreed, and you're already fucking it up.
Carmine, deep breath, please. I believe it is just a formality of being polite and respectful. I understand why that would be a foreign concept for you, though.
Indeed. I will have to say I do have a bit of a proclivity to jump the gun, as it were, when it comes to yapping, and I'm trying to find a good balance as to being the yapper and the listener as of late.
Okay, well, respectfully answer the question, Eliza. What does the name mean?
Indeed. Well, Babylon, of course, is the foundational society within Mesopotamia where a lot of our Western concepts and philosophies in regards to the civic nature of society, bringing a community together, having judicial laws guide the ethics and principles of said peoples, and just the idea of a community being corralled by a government to push forth industry and having a relationship and a connection with spirituality to the land, technological, at least for the time, technological advancements, and the anointments of certain individuals to be intellectual leaders. It is even, Babel, of course, was fabled to be a place that was so forthcoming in relying on the industry of free will and human ingenuity that the gods themselves became jealous, as the myth does say, and tried to strike them down by separating the peoples, by anointing their tongues with different languages, which is where the myth of the Tower of Babel came from.
Well, you think the Tower of Babel is myth?
Or the mythos behind it.
And as all empires, it's fallen.
As all do, to some degree.
Even new ones fall.
Well, they only fall if they do not allow themselves to be open to change. For those who are resistant to change, as the Italian maxim goes, they are destined to perish.
Open to you think New Babylon is open to change?
Most certainly indeed. That is something I myself have witnessed here very much in full force for the almost 2 months I've been here. Wow.
This was a very, very interesting look at your situation. Can I tell you what I think from someone who's on the outside looking in?
Always open to different perspectives. Please do.
Thank you for the question.
For a community that is so open to change, you guys sure do like to build a lot of walls and not a lot of bridges, huh? A lot of checkpoints.
I'm not gonna
Questioning
lie.
who comes and goes.
If we really want to look at the statistics, I do believe we have built just about as many bridges as walls, or at least expended the same amount of materials for and labor for building bridges and walls.
Oh, where do these bridges lead? Where do they take you?
Well, the very Isle of Shumash here, whereupon we sit, it allows us to transport lumber and welcome people to our trading posts, as well as the pathway outside of the Red Keep so that people may gainfully travel, so that the waterways do not limit our ability to connect with others. We
You have a
build two or
very
more
particular
bridges.
way of talking. These bridges, are they inside or outside the walls, sister?
Oh, I guess we're kind of getting into like prescriptivism in regards to like shapes. Like, is the oh.
The
Both.
illness finally took him.
Unfortunate.
Forgot to turn the recording on.
Oh, yeah. How are you on this day, CJ?
Good. I'm so glad you're here.
I am I am delighted to hear that. I thank you.
We killed Carmine.
Ah,
I'm just
okay,
kidding.
Great.
I think you picked the wrong two people to speak to.
He definitely did.
Now you found the right ones. He found the right ones today. I do have some questions, but I imagine it might be in regards to what I missed the past couple of days, but it might be better to wait until old brother Carmine is aroused from the overwhelming nature of him you know, just being overcome by the truth he was being lambasted with.
I do have a lot I want to speak to you about, so I think once Carmine returns, we kind of urge him to speed it along a little bit in the most respectful way we can, seeing as he will try to fight us, but
Can and will do. I'll be honest, I was going to see if I could yap it into a battle of attrition.
I don't think we even need to have that to know who would win, so.
Well, to it seems as though everyone's spirits are quite high, especially given the zombies?
Yes,
Apparently?
we've had many attacks over the last couple days.
That is quite alarming.
Yeah. Carmine? You okay? It's okay. You fall in the water?
Brother, you may perhaps, here's a lozenge if you need one.
I think he believes he is speaking to us.
Oh fuck! I gotta run out the tent and come back.
We can hear
Give
you.
me a
No,
moment,
Hello.
ladies.
Oh. Oh, hold on, Carmine.
Yes.
Seem to have alerted the metal detector there.
Yeah, because I do have metal.
Ooh.
A lot of metal. A
Ooh.
lot of
Oh,
metal. A lot of.
Are
lot of
we doing this interview under duress? Sorry.
No,
I feel under duress.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
come on, no,
I
there
have a
is
feeling
no
we might be
duress.
doing this interview under duress.
Under duress. Let the recording
No.
know that Carmine just pulled out a gun, and I feel very unsafe at the moment. Okay? Oh my god, Carmine, fine, I'll answer your questions. Please don't shoot me! Oh my god!
Please, brother, it's I promise I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, where was I? My point is, just gonna before you talk me in circles, all your bridges are inside your walls. It's bridges leading from Babylon to Babylon. So, not really bridges in the sense, or I mean bridges where you reach out to the world.
If
Yeah, the
I
way
may,
I interpret that was more of a like philosophical sort of way you asked, right? Not physical bridges, but those as in extending a hand or an olive branch, such as creating an
Did I ask the question
embassy
or did
for
you?
such as creating an embassy for LSPD to come in or PCSO to come in and question, something like that. Correct?
You know what? Let's build off of that. let's build off of that. Do you think New Babylon building? I assume you guys built this tent here. Is you guys giving the LSPD an olive branch for us to do our job on your land?
Oh, of course, for we are all greater community members of the world, and as any good architect knows, a bridge goes both ways.
Is that what I asked you?
I think it
Eliza?
is. I think that was a
No,
good
it's not.
response.
I think I
think she was
answered it
answered
about as
3
astutely as I
questions
can.
ago.
I think
I applaud the response.
Okay, I'll be more direct.
Thank you,
I'll
thank
be
you.
more direct.
Hmm.
Do you think you fall under the legal construct of San Andreas laws, case laws, legislations, and constitutions? Do you, this place at New Babylon?
I mean, simply by us being here in this room at this moment, I wouldn't say we fall, but we rise to and join hands with our fellow San Andreans in forging forth in this beautiful new dawn that we are building.
Are you a citizen of San Andreas?
No, I mean, of course I am.
So you
Are
are a
you a
citizen of
citizen?
San Andreas?
Yeah, are you a citizen?
Are
of
you
San
asking
Andreas?
if she's?
I mean,
Why would you
yes, I
ask
am.
her
actually,
that?
I think I'm more of a citizen
Are we
of the
in San
world.
Andreas right now? Are we in San Andreas right now? This ground?
he's
I
really
stand
lost
on.
it.
Are we in
Oh,
San
no.
Andreas?
Oh yeah,
Illness.
it's okay. The year is 2025. The month
2025.
is October.
Correct.
The day is the
17th?
17th. It's
I
Friday.
believe so.
We are in San Andreas. Your name is Carmine Costello. You are a captain with the Los Santos Police Department.
I think so.
So
Yeah, 'cause
hold on.
Kyle
wait a
Pratt
Your
minute.
is his
favorite
leader.
color? Oh yeah, your favorite color is orange, maybe.
He gives me more like
Maybe teal.
magenta vibes.
Magenta. Ooh, like a nice hearty magenta
What
that you
fucking
would
color
see.
even
like-
is?
Mm.
Let me
I think
Google
it's
that.
like
What
a
is that?
pinky purple, if I'm not mistaken.
it's like
That's
a-
what it's been described to me as.
That's a great way.
Mine
to
is
describe it.
cyan. It's like
I
blue,
think I-
but
you
like
think
brighter,
I
like
give you
neon.
hot pink vibes.
Wait, it's hot pink? I thought it was more
Yes,
of like
it's
a.
It's like a deeper,
hot.
it's like a bluer hot pink, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Okay,
I
whoa,
was
we're,
not-
we're derailing this. Let's recenter and refocus.
You're the one who started talking
okay?
about colors, Carmine.
Whoa,
Yeah, I got a little worried that you,
refocus.
forgot
We're
where
gonna be
you
here all
were.
day.
I
We're
didn't know
gonna
if
be
the
here all day.
fumes from the smoking gun you're holding was,
No, it's not
messing with your
smoking.
mind.
It's not smoking. Recenter and refocus. Back on track. So
course.
we agree that New Babylon falls under San Andreas jurisdiction.
I mean, we are in Blaine County, are we not?
For God's sake, can you not just say yes?
I believe you should not be leading what answers we give.
I told you
think that
this
is
is
that won't be great.
Objection
This
leading.
isn't a courtroom.
Yep.
This isn't a ladies. This isn't a courtroom.
Objection badgering the witness.
Yep, I feel badgered.
I see. You know the school of Budalang and Alfonso Sebastian well.
I'm just gonna say, it's the
Word
school of
judo.
Eliza Di Stellano, honey.
Okay. Do you CJ? This is
Stupid.
not directed at you. This is just as Eliza. How do you sustain yourself physically?
Why am I getting iced out of a question, Carmine? I already told you the answer to this. We all eat bugs off the ground.
Ain't nobody asking no questions right now, CJ.
Well, I'm just confused why you're
Ain't nobody
repeating a
asking-
question.
I'm talking to Eliza. How do you sustain yourself? What sustenance? Physical sustenance?
Food and drink
Yes.
and
yes.
air. And
Okay,
sleep.
food and drink. Emphasis on
Air
that.
is an important one, actually.
Mm,
I
and drink.
forgot that
Food
earlier.
and drink.
Ah,
Food and drink.
hygiene.
Food and drink.
Hygiene
Food
is
and drink.
very important.
Food and drink. Food and drink. Food
We
and
do
drink.
wash
Food and
ourselves,
drink.
much
Food and drink.
to apparently
and
many
drink.
people's surprise.
Food and drink.
Yes.
Food and drink.
Food and drink. Yes, indeed.
Yes. What food do you eat here?
Well, funnily enough, I was a little worried when I first came here that I would not be able to maintain my sort of
Oh
vegan
my
adjacent lifestyle. I'm answering your
God.
question.
Please let
Pardon.
her respond.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm
Vegetables.
sorry.
She is a vegan, Carmine.
You eat vegetables?
I mean, Mount Josiah to our direct west is the most vegetatively diverse area in all of San Andreas. I would be quite remiss to not take advantage of the collection of lichens and fungi and other herbs that are about there. They got wild rhubarb out there, Carmine.
God, I love rhubarb. Like a rhubarb pie. Oh, I hope we get that eventually.
I had requested that they make a rhubarb tart sometime. Oh gosh, that'll be so good.
So, you said you were a pescatarian?
No.
It's the hard of hearing, I think.
That's okay. Vegan.
Pescatarian?
I'm a vegan.
When you say vegan, what do you mean?
Vegan essentially not eating or consuming or utilizing any animal products that come from either animal death or animal labor.
Everyone here a vegan?
No.
Who's not a vegan?
I think some people like CJ here.
I'm
eat
not
bug.
a vegan. I eat bug.
Not? Okay, well, is that the only non-plant-based thing you guys consume? Bugs?
You ever fried up a couple cockroaches?
No, CJ.
Okay, you ever?
All yours.
All right,
Yeah,
this will
both.
relate to you a
Yeah,
bit more. I think
it's
maybe.
sashimi
Have you ever
for
had
Eliza.
popcorn?
Thank you, Spot.
Yes, I have.
Okay. You know how some people will take the popcorn things in like the tin foil and you put it over a fire? We do something similar with cockroaches and a mix of other like grubs or bugs we find, and we shake it over the fire.
Mm,
Ooh,
I love that
Add
for
some
you.
roasted
Amazing.
crickets in there. Oh my god.
so good. Oh, the
So
crickets are the
good.
best.
With a little bit of
Good
like,
source of
cayenne
protein.
or
Mm.
it's
Ah,
here's the thing. It is
beautiful.
the most sustainable way
Okay,
to
moving
consume
on.
protein.
Moving on. Is that it? Is that it? Plant-based and insects? That's what most people's diets here consist of.
I love bugs.
Eliza?
Yes, I do believe so.
Why is it when I ask you questions, it's like you're walking through a minefield and you're afraid you might say something wrong? You know, like this is a PR
I believe that
thing.
may all be in your head, Carmine.
I'll
What
have
is-
to admit, I do know that I have a particular way of speaking, but it's because I simply feel the poetry of the world around me, and I'd be remiss if I didn't share it.
And we hear it, Eliza. We hear it.
Thank you, CJ. Thank you. I feel seen.
No problem.
I feel heard.
What else do
You
you
are.
eat? What else do people here eat other than bugs and plants?
I don't wish to speak on other people, Carmine. You know, I don't want to assume anything at all.
CJ, notice how the question wasn't directed at you?
Oh, it
Well, I
seemed like
can't
it
tell.
was.
Yeah, it did seem that way, didn't it?
No, it was pretty clear these food-related questions are directed at Eliza. You know what? Fine. Moving on. What's going on with the
Zombies?
no?
The zombies are pretty scary and worrisome.
Dude.
That's above my pay grade. I tackle problems I know I can succeed against. What is going on with your necks? What is that? What is that? Matching scars? Is that
Before
a rite of
Babylon.
passage here or something?
No. Mine. A man slit my throat. Would you like more details?
Yeah, why not? What's this man's name?
Isaac?
Oh,
Isaac what?
shit.
Smith?
Ah!
Hold.
Holding.
I almost said I didn't spell that correctly at first.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Does he live in this city?
No, I believe he moved away.
Why'd he do it?
I was crashing out on him about being stuck in between a feud between himself and his brother,
His brother being?
Norman Bones.
Or the old fuck with the camera?
Does he have a camera? I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever seen him with a camera, but perhaps.
I haven't seen him in a while. That guy's got a brother, so this Isaac guy, how old is he?
Oh, I don't know. Probably older than time itself.
Damn.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, real old.
It's a bug speaking. Eliza, both of you, how do you guys get medically treated?
Oh, both of us? We can both answer?
You guys vaccinated? You got how do you get your like ailments and illnesses treated? How say one of you gets sick? How do you go about tackling that?
Have you heard of herbology?
What the goddamn blaners? Can we just invite them in?
Who
I
is
know
it?
this is an LSPD embassy. It's Bjorn and another blainer.
I think right now let's just keep this between us because we'd like to finish up sometime soon so we can get back to what we were doing.
All right.
Time is a
so
little
yeah,
short. I do
answer.
apologize.
If it is short, how about we answer the questions like time short? And you don't tell me. A
Okay,
life story
awesome.
every
Have you heard of? Well, you did ask about a scar on my throat that has nothing to do with Babylon, so you know that's where that life story came from. But in terms of medical care, herbology, so you know sometimes we'll find different herbs and whatnot. Aloe vera, you may be familiar with this. It's good for burns. We wrap some cloth around our arms, stuff like that.
So you don't go to Crusade Medical to get yourselves treated? You just stay up here, and if you die, you die? Using fucking prehistoric medical procedures?
I
When
believe
there's a
I was
hospital a
in
couple miles away?
I was in the hospital in Los Santos not too long ago for some severe injuries.
Any modern medicine here? You got morphine, paracetamol.
I mean, well,
you fucking fentanyl, something. You got something here?
fentanyl.
I can't say I know too much about the medical components of this place.
What about Quaaludes? Seem like a Quaalude kind of crowd. You got
no.
Quaaludes here?
By and far, we do rely quite a lot on natural remedies, but I would go as far to say that those are more modern
you have
than a lot
intruders.
of modern medicine. I would go as far to say.
The planers. Okay, well,
Well, they are
So you don't
fellow
have-
members of San Andreas yet, so
Our fellow members.
indeed.
do you have some now in one of your huts back there? You got some medicine, bandages, gauze, that kind of stuff?
I mean, like I
I'm
mentioned,
sorry to say if you came here for like drugs, you're at the wrong
I did
place.
not
I don't
come
know if
here
you have a
for drugs.
problem
I
or
did not.
anything. I'm not going to judge you for it. I would never do that.
Yeah,
But
Are you denying that you have that here? You don't have that here?
what, drugs?
Yeah, you don't have drugs here?
Oh, we have caffeine. Caffeine's a drug.
Ooh, love caffeine.
We got
Love
Medical grade
caffeine.
drugs.
This is a drug.
Medical grade drugs.
Not too up to date on my medical grade drug knowledge. Can't say I've been educated on that.
Do you have morphine here?
No.
No?
No.
Like, I'm sensing a bit of an issue here, Carmen.
So, wait a minute. You're telling me you don't have none of that? So why the fuck did, what's his name? Edgar and who else? There was someone else. Why'd they get caught up in a whole scheme to try and, do a...
Oh, Edgar, the individual that is no longer a part of our community because of his violent and pervasive tendencies. The Edgar that is not a member of our community and does not represent us at all by any means. Is that the Edgar you are
Can't
referring
speak
to?
on
So you're
him.
not defending his sins? Are we in agreement that he attempted to smuggle stolen medical equipment into the confines of this here?
This is
Respectfully,
the
I-
first time hearing of this.
Yeah,
No.
objection relevance. I don't even know what you are speaking of.
I
I do
will-
apologize.
I will reroute back to the fact that this is not a courtroom. So you don't need to object, Eliza.
I believe that
This
we
is
can
a
answer
safe
how we
place.
please. I don't think you should be dictating how we answer. I think that's kind of...
Objection
Okay.
leading the witness.
You're a witness to what?
This
I believe that was
interview.
Just-
Sedition? A witness to what, Eliza? What are you
Life?
running from?
Are we not all witnesses to this beautiful journey of life, this cinema that we weave
Sunrises, sunsets,
in between, and all in between?
the
You have a
mountains
doctor
on
here?
the horizon.
You got a licensed doctor here by the state, a licensed practitioner of medicine?
We have formerly licensed doctors that have
Former,
joined
and what do they
our
do?
community.
What do they
one
do
of
here?
them smashes venomous snakes.
That's true.
Oh.
That is his
Safety.
job. He stomps on venomous snakes. That is
That's
his
what he
job.
does?
That
What's
is
his
what
name?
he does. Andy the Snake Smasher.
Andy Fisher?
That is the title he carries, the Snake Smasher. Yes, indeed.
Never heard the name before. I have no idea who that is.
Ah.
No idea. Does he practice medicine on you guys? Does he like treat you for any of your injuries?
Oh
Anything like that?
Absolutely not.
So who is it? Who's your designated, lack of a better term, witch doctor around here?
Well, I can say I fell in the fire. Not too bad, but I kind of slipped and got part of my arm in the fire the other day, and I just applied some aloe vera on there myself.
So
I
you
guess
practice
myself.
medicine? So you practice medicine on yourself?
I think it's
Would
more
you,
first aid remedial,
Yeah,
which I think
would
anyone can
you
do.
qualify that as practicing medicine?
Yeah, I would consider that practicing medicine. You know
By
that's
that definition.
Listen, I'll tell you this. I do have no, like I said, I do not suspect you of committing any crimes, and I'm not here inquiring on crimes you committed. Okay. But practicing
May I
medicine
ask
without
a
a
question?
license is illegal. You know that, right?
I actually do have a
Alright.
question, if I may be permitted to ask.
And yes, and I will give you the honor of answering it directly and
Oh.
not using tactics of subterfuge and gaslighting and subversion and bullshittery. Okay, I will
wouldn't
not
expect less
filibuster the
of
fuck
you.
out of
Of
you.
course.
Like you've been filibustering the fuck out of me.
I'm
Oh,
surprised you know such a large word.
Thank you.
I am simply asking, Carmine, when you apply cold cream to the cold sore at the corner of your mouth, are you practicing
I
medicine?
wasn't gonna mention that.
We're for philosophical reasons, not to point out anyone's insecurities by any means.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am. We'll let the courts decide that. Okay.
Yes, we will let the courts decide such matters.
So, how are things here and now? We're gonna wrap it up. How are things? How are you guys holding up against the zombies? How are you guys fending them off
It's
with your Tommy guns?
it's been all right.
Your
I
Tommy
actually used
Tommy
a
guns.
I actually
Tommy
used a
guns?
knife. A knife.
Tommy guns though. But what about
Knife
the Tommy
in
guns
my
you have?
hand.
What about the Tommy guns you have in here?
Can't say I've ever used a Tommy gun. I
People name
did.
their guns? Like swords?
Notice how you didn't deny the fact
Sometimes
that
they do
there are
that.
Tommy guns here? Tommy guns? Where do you keep your,
I
your
have
Tommy
no
guns?
knowledge
Where's your
about that, I'm
zombie
sorry.
outbreak armory at?
I
Is it
apologize,
the northwest
Carmine,
side
but
of
I
Babylon?
can't speak on anything I don't know about.
Who's
if
your
you want me to
weapons
give
forge
actual
master or
truthful
whatever you
answers.
call it, huh?
To your previous question, I stabbed a zombie in the back with a knife. It then turned around and attempted to throw me across a building. So
Oh,
not
jeez.
well is how I would
Hmm.
answer that. We aren't coping very well, but we're surviving. You know, pretty much as well as anybody else. I heard they evacuated up to the nudist camp.
Do you guys do this to each other, by the way? You
Do
guys
what?
do this? These never answering the question, always pivoting, always.
I believe we've
know,
answered every single one of your questions without need to, in fact.
I hope you can forgive me. I
This,
thought I've been
this
direct
must
this
drive
whole
you guys
time.
crazy, huh? This must be a madhouse. I know I'd lose my mind if I had to spend a day here, yet alone 5 months.
I don't know. I'm kind of having fun.
You are. At least one of us is.
Oh,
At least one of us.
do
Sorry
have
to hear that.
Yeah, I do have to apologize, Carmine. I'm sorry that
I
the
don't need your
answers that we
apology,
are.
sister.
I
still
am
offer
also
it.
sorry.
If
I
you
will
are
say that
unhappy
since-
with the answers that are given, I mean, were you expecting different answers than what were given? I have been very
Please don't
forthright.
pull out the gun again.
Please don't pull out the gun again, Brother Carmine.
Ladies. The only one pulling guns here are you guys, Tommy guns specifically. But anyway,
I haven't
moving
witnessed
on.
that.
Moving on. So you're not denying the fact that you have Tommy guns here.
I've not
defending
seen any
yourself
Tommy
against
guns.
To my knowledge,
zombies.
they
I
do
actually
not.
don't even know what a
Zombies
Tommy
do
gun
like to
looks
attack
like.
this. A Tommy gun is like a gun that you'd see in a fucking mafia 1950s
Oh, I don't watch movies.
prohibition era. You don't watch movies?
That's not even me being a dickhead, Carmine. I just don't watch movies, so that's not going to help.
Okay. What about the APC that was spotted in here a couple of days ago? Is that not real too, or
What is that?
I look forward to you not answering that question. By the way, the
What's an APC?
Hold on. Hold. I need to Google this.
Wait, how are
Wait,
you
just-
asking if there was something here that you don't even know what it is? Hold on,
A
he's
armored
Googling.
personnel carrier. That's what APC.
Oh, I
stands
actually
for.
do have an answer for that.
You do, and it's gonna
Yeah.
be a direct answer.
Yeah, of course. I saw that
Please.
myself as well. It was, I believe, the mayor and maybe Brian Knight drove it in here.
They drove it in here.
There's
Yeah,
been a
they
couple
left
of
in
them.
it as well.
Mm.
Yes.
Ah.
They came during the zombies and were checking up on us along with some BCSO members.
Nice.
You can ask Brian Knight for that. He was driving it.
Okay. This is directed towards you, CJ. You went missing a
goody.
couple months before you guys moved up on this down the dirt. You went missing for a little bit. There was an explosion in Blarney's. There were reports of you potentially being dead, along with some of your cohorts who from my knowledge, reside here too. What happened? What happened? Why did you go missing?
I didn't go missing, Carmine.
Where did you go? I mean, we
I
thought
started
you were
working
dead.
at the food court. What do you mean?
You didn't.
No, I didn't go
weren't
missing.
You didn't go missing.
I wasn't reported missing.
There
I
was
was-
no
I
Warren
remember
Boston
'cause
side.
Eliza
So
and
there wasn't a
Diego
guy
went into
looking
her
at murder charges
paradise.
for you. For your
I
murder.
don't believe
which
so.
You don't
I
look
don't know.
murdered. Dante Rivers, 5 counts of first, second degree.
I
some
think you
degree
need
of murder.
to. You may need to check your paperwork on that. I was working at a place called Paradise in the food court.
You know what? Maybe I am confusing you with someone else. Maybe there's someone else in your place. Maybe it wasn't you. But a bunch of people that live in Babylon here were on that list of quote unquote missing, assumed dead. Buddha Lang, Alfonso Sebastian, I believe Skipper, a few others. What happened with them? Where'd they go? What happened?
I wasn't there, unfortunately. I was working, so I'm not sure.
You had a funeral for Alfonso, from my knowledge. You Cyprus, when you were known as Cyprus.
Yeah, I can't speak on what happened to them as I wasn't present.
Why'd you
Maybe
have a
ask
funeral
them.
for them?
Why would we have a funeral?
Yeah,
They
they're
would
not
usually
dead.
do funerals for people that die.
Did they die? Is he dead? Are they? Is
I don't believe
Alfonso
he's dead.
He's not dead. Why'd you have a
I
funeral
guess
for a guy who's
I
not
haven't
dead?
seen him today, but
He's
I have
not-
to
you had a
ask
funeral, he's not dead.
whoever planned the funeral.
He's not dead, but you plan to. There was a funeral for him. He didn't die. Okay.
Is that a crime?
No, it's just weird. It's peculiar. It's unusual. What happened with the $4 million that went missing along with them?
Once again, can't speak on things I wasn't
It was an
present
event.
for.
They went missing with them. It was an event, and they didn't
Can't
pay it
speak
up for
on
them.
things I wasn't present for.
They go missing. $4 million goes missing, and moments later, an entire new fucking community just springs out of the dirt. God knows
I'm
how,
very
who-
happy to
God knows who
answer
paid
questions
the
that
bill
I
for
have
this, all
knowledge about,
this.
but
Might have been the $4 million that was wrongfully defrauded from participants of what was thought to be a fair gaming session.
once again, can only speak on
Elijah, you
topics
like
I know about.
you like living in churches built on lies, homes built on deceit, and on the misfortunes and on the backs of others. Is that something you enjoy?
Actually, you would like my honest answer for this? No waffling.
And I know I'm not getting it.
No,
I
I
know
will
it.
actually give it to
Oh,
you
you are?
because I do, because it's an opportunity to change and to make something better. I mean, why would I come to Los Santos and reform the Epsilon program? That within itself was a very church built on lies and deceit, a bastardization of Epsilonism. If we are simply going to be content and only thrive in areas of comfort, then what is the point in living? We
So
are
you
all
think this
here for the
place is-
betterment of things. I mean, that is why you are in the career and position that you are, is it not?
Thank you for that answer.
Mm.
You know, you do very good as a. What are those people that get up on the pulpit and talk to journalists about why the president did X, Y, and Z and why it was stupid, and they give answers? What fucking chief of staff?
Public relations?
Yeah, you do really well. Anyway, now final question. Have you found him?
What'd he say?
Have you found him?
Who?
The one that is chosen above all.
By the law?
The one that'll bring peace and tranquility and stability to this god-forsaken rock. The chosen one.
Why's it gotta be a guy? That feels kind of, I don't know.
You're right, my bad. The chosen person.
Well, I don't think it was the one. I think it was the him part.
I'm pivoting.
You want
the
to?
person.
Can you just go from the beginning?
The one that sees the unseen, the one that speaks the tongue of power. The one known as Eliza. Oh, yay!
What did he say?
Lisan Al Gaib,
Oh,
the rat on the moon. I'll have to say, Brother Carmine, it is quite fascinating that you should bring that up at this very moment. Now, I'm going to harken back to a long time ago. You may not recall this, but do you by chance remember the first time that our paths did cross?
Yes. It was at the bunch.
It was, indeed.
It was fate. It was destiny. Cut your throat. Oh. Well, that is all, ladies.
Ah.
I'm probably gonna edit a few things out and stuff. And
did you press record?
Yeah, I did. It's been.
Uh-huh.
The recording will be ending now, concluding at 22:45 on the 17th of October, 2025. Do you have any comments you want to make before we conclude this?
Nothing in particular. I would like a short private word with Carmine before we depart our ways
Absolutely.
here.
Private? I thought you were a community.
Oh, we certainly are. Does not mean that we are not individuals by any means.
What is it, Eliza? My sister, who I think is lost.
Hearken unto these words, Carmine Costello. The answers that you seek. The one who is chosen. You know the answer to that. There's much you do not know, and yet much that you do know already. You are on the path. Do not stray away, for these answers will reveal themselves to you in due time.
I understand, Eliza. I know this. Today we may look as enemies, but our goals are the same. We want peace and joy in the
Indeed.
spirit of Kiflan to spread through the lands, one way or another. And I understand that you are on a pilgrim of your own, with the sheep that are blind. And I hope you will guide them out of the darkness, willingly, or I will guide them with an iron fist. Take care, Eliza. Till
Stay
next
safe.
week.
Indeed.
Sister.
Carmine shot me.
I'm
kidding. Why would he run?
Did he shoot you?
No. Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, Carmine took his gun out and shot our Marduk!
I can't grab you.
Yeah, I'm definitely fucked again.
Yeah, it's been a fucky day.
Wait, what if? Hold on.
Do you need a moment of privacy so that you may rest?
Yeah. Thanks.
Wait.
What, are we good?
Wait. Nah, take a nap. Let me give you your stuff.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Was it just the knife?
It was just the knife, yes,
Okay, okay.
indeed. Thank you so much for standing there for all of that. I tried to see if I could plant some seeds in his mind at the end there, so we'll see what direction it goes.
Of course, of course. Do you see someone over there? Is that Carmine over there?
I do not. Oh, that's a good question.
I don't have binoculars.
I do
so
not
I can't
have binoculars at the moment either. I know there
Okay,
were a couple
I'm
of
gonna
BCSO
get
driving by.
close as quick.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Perfect. It might be. It might be, perhaps. It could be her, or who does it? I really can't tell. It's too small. It's too small for me. Chat!
Yeah, it was him.
Ah, perfect. Ah, didn't he park over... I guess he
Yep,
doesn't want his
yep.
car.
I'm just gonna let him walk on his own.
Perfect.
Mhm.
If anything, at least one more tribute to the wall.
Very true. Very true. You guys did great. There was no way he was gonna talk himself out of that whole situation.
Oh, not one bit. I could tell
No,
what he
no.
was fishing for, and I imagine there's probably going to be more instances of officers or other government officials trying to push for treason or practicing medical without a license. So that'll be a probably a larger conversation to have with people, just to
Yeah. I mean, you have to have conversations with the right people. There's certain people that can have that kind of conversation and are aware of the phishing going on for information or any kind of bit that he can kind of cling on to.
Exactly.
But the whole medical thing, I mean, if you fall on your knee and scrape your knee, are you medically trained and have a license if you put a band-aid on your knee?
It's
Pour
one of those
some
things
hydrogen.
where, where's the bad faith argument coming in? Exactly.
Yeah, I think he I think he knew that. Just trying to see any kind of window of opportunity that he could get, but there was no way he was gonna get it then.
It's unfortunate that I've had to go through the ringer with New Epsilon, cause the number of bad faith questions that we got there is certainly something else.
Oh, I bet.
It's been a while since I've been able to properly check in. How are you doing, if you're at liberty to share that?
Just got pinged to medical right now,
perfect.
so
Then
let
I
me
will
go
let you
and
tend
check,
to
and then
that.
I will meet you immediately. Okay.
Oh, perfect. Take your time. Thanks, lizards in chat. Yeah,
There we go.
really like the groove that we found here with Eliza, even on days where my energy's kind of like, Chat, look at these, stream streaks. Ooh. Hell yeah. Chat, there's a reason. There's a reason why 52 Chains is the first round draft pick, right? Dude's so fun to RP with. All right, we gotta check in on Tad so that Tad doesn't get too worried. Side quest Bree! Oh, those are fun. I love those emotes. Those are so cute. Hello and greetings. I'm a little remiss today. It's been very busy, but I wanted to check in on you real quick. Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. Sounds as though things have been weighing very heavily upon you.
Take the mask off.
The mask is off. Oop! Eliza will make up for it, chat, I promise. Eliza will make up
I
for it,
need
chat.
maintenance.
What kind?
I don't know.
Okay.
I tried to get it from Dad, and he's busy. And you're busy. It's not your fault. Though, I believe Tad is angry. He doesn't know what to do with it.
Okay.
And he doesn't know what it's about. And I feel like I do, but I cannot tell you.
Things are going to be very challenging. And I want to make it clear that I am not going to have all the answers, but I will do my best to help.
There's
That's what
only
I can-
one person who has ever had all of the answers when it comes to my programming. You're not expected to have all the answers. Do you understand?
I understand. Pardon me.
It is not your failure if I break. Do you understand?
I understand.
It is not your fault if you don't have the time to help. Do you understand?
I understand.
There's another bird.
I'm sorry, word or bird?
Bird.
Ah. Greater cormorant, red-tailed hawk, crow.
Crow. And greater cormorant. I feel surrounded.
These birds are friendly.
You can be surrounded by friendly things as well as...
This is true. Pardon me.
Do you need to get back to your meeting?
About a handful of them that I have to catch up with, but I am sorry that the day is not boding well for you thus far.
Yesterday was worse. I mostly stayed away from people, except someone from the outside came to the gate as I was walking by, and so I had to go over there, and then Lucian was there, and then we had to get Queenie over there, and anyway...
Maybe we need to remedy that to some degree. I'm not going to make you do anything, but isolation can exacerbate.
Skipper and Polly both know I dissociate now.
Okay. If there was anyone to know, those are two... Oh, he's gonna pop his tires. Oh, yep, yeah. Los Santos's greatest captain. Aw, 5M trouble? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Carmine just exited through the entry, so it's...
Huh.
And he's visited here so many times.
Peace on to you and
I see.
eat my ass. Pleasantries.
As I was saying, well, if there's anyone to know, those two are...
I had to tell Polly.
Okay.
I had to write him up yesterday
Mm.
and fine him.
Okay.
He was... He did not take kindly to me until I explained some things to him.
Greetings, Regent.
Ah, good day to you. He is that sort where regardless he will be a little, distrusting, not untrustworthy, that puts a burden on him. Distrusting of people until he has a better read of their character.
I think we've come to an understanding now.
That's good.
Andy relieved me of my gun.
Okay.
I was panicking in front of her about the fact that I am sleepwalking, can't control it, and have a gun. I don't know what I need.
We'll figure it out, okay?
I feel like I'm losing.
Well, let's find the root of where that anger is coming from then. Because anything else we try to do will simply be a feeble, loose, soggy band-aid on top of what actually needs to be addressed.
I'm back on the Red Rook. I like calling it the Red Rook.
Okay.
It's like chess.
All right. I have other calls I have to tend to.
I am always last.
I'm speaking to you right now. I'll be honest, I'm a little remiss as to what to do to be of help in this moment. Tad.
Sleeper. Tad has not woken up. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Yashua.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Information on zombies and if anybody was bitten, how to take care of it. So
Ah,
I need
all right, excellent. Oh, goodness, my apologies. Frank, hello.
Eliza, I'm gonna read the text out to you. I need you to ping me. Edgar wants to go where Aaliyah is.
Who texted that to you?
Jordan Aldridge, I think his surname
Oh,
is.
I'm going to say, Frank, if the odds that you are being set up to be pulled into a pile of bullshit where someone gets shot, you are more than welcome to follow that.
Me and Nora, I got the impression, me and Nora have emptied our entire office. That building is owned by a former associate of his, Mr. Helios.
Oh, yeah.
So our office is empty. We are out of there. I will be honest with you. I got very angry may have said something I shouldn't have.
All right. I am going to call you back in about 2 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
I'll speak to you soon. My apologies.
No, you're fine. I'm doing as best as I can be. With everything going on with the militia, the zombies, doing investigations on their bites, making sure that they're not infected or transitioning into zombie or whatever it may be, but at the same time also making sure that I am holding it down with the militia, considering that there isn't many currently present or in general at the moment. I think we were tested yesterday by Harry and Luciano. They set up some kind of scheme or ploy or whatever you want to call it to invade Babylon dressed up in completely black. I was one that spotted them. I shot Harry B down without knowing it was
Oh.
Harry B. Went and got a group of people and we apprehended Luciano and were able to bring him back into New Babylon, where they, after we were about to interrogate them, came. They announced that it was all a plan for them.
Is this a private conversation?
No, you're fine. So yeah, I had that. Then the zombies came afterwards. We waited a little while until they actually came. It was a horde. I don't know, maybe over 40 zombies were here yesterday. One even grabbed the ice cream truck that had Harry and Luciano in it, grabbed it, launched it across the entire range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Then bullets weren't doing anything. At some point, people started using melee weapons. People were supposed to be inside of the bank or Ratatouille holding it, but the zombies were able to break through some of the wood doors that were placed, and they were also trying to hold it down as best as they could. Afterwards, we tended to the wounded, and it was discovered that Skipper had a bite on his upper left thigh. Luciano had deep lacerations across his chest.
Jesus.
Lucian had lacerations on his face. He's most likely losing his eye because of that.
Goddamn.
I believe those three were the main ones. I believe Clark also had some scratches, but it seemed like he was okay. Clevin had something concerning, but I believe he was seen and he was fine. He didn't have anything that was concerning. I drew blood from each and every one of them. Lucian had no signs of anything other than his eye. Vitals are great. His blood didn't show any signs of any kind of infection or anything happening. Based off of a conversation I had with CJ yesterday, anybody that is infected would show signs within 8 hours. One of the signs being salivating quite heavily. So next time I see any of the others, I will be checking up on them. The person that was at the front gate just mentioned that one of the things that helps people in the event they are infected or could possibly be infected is alcohol. Pouring alcohol
Okay.
on the wound as well as them ingesting it. So come Monday, that will be what I will be giving to both Skipper and Luciano as well. I can foresee both of them may be heavily ingesting it, but it's better to be safe than sorry. I will also be pouring it on their wounds and seeing where we go from there.
Good to know. Excellently done.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, I'm okay. There's a lot going on.
You're comporting yourself very well with that in consideration.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good to note.
Yep.
I'm trying to think if I have any other questions at the present moment, but I think you
No, you're fine.
essentially covered all the bases.
It's not the first zombie attack. There was one 2 days ago. What you hear is the echoing of a screech going around like Polito area, the city, Sandy. It's like like that,
It's
but
pretty
like
good.
echoing.
I do
Thank
recall
you.
that.
Thank
Indeed,
you.
that is quite accurate.
Thanks. And it just echoes all around. We saw a small glimpse of it maybe 2 days ago where they jumped over the wall that we have here like to our left. Air 1 was kind of following and guiding, so we were able to see that they could get a lot of air and were quite strong. But they didn't really come in. I think, what was that, 3 days ago? Then 2 days ago, they came in for a little bit. And I believe Clark was launched, I was launched, and maybe Harry B was launched in the air when they came in. We shot them down. Then yesterday was the full encounter that we've had where, I mean, by the end of it all, there was a lot of bodies just laying on the ground.
Sounds like they're multiplying quotation marks.
Yeah, they are apparently right now it is heavily, the zombies have been seen heavily around the nudist camp. If I were to go with you two right now, you would see a bunch of zombie bodies laid out there. It is probably the hotspot for zombies. When I went up there with Spice earlier, there was a few gangs trying to take care of the problem, but then again, they might get it themselves infected, and I don't know how that goes. It is very close to where we are at, though, so it's always good to be alert and ready.
Perfect. I have to tend to this phone call with Frank really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You okay? Do you need me to take a look at you?
I'm okay for now.
Hi, Mr. Mango. Lovely to meet you, mate. Mr. Eliza.
My apologies that I had to cut that off so quickly there.
Do not apologise. I get it.
I wanted to make sure I gave you a proper focus in regards to the contents of this call.
Yeah. Yeah. So he thinks. Now I know Elia's body. Okay, I need to rewind. He called me 3 days ago. To tell me they had spoken with him and told him to contact me. I acquired who they were. He said nothing. He then proceeded to talk about, ask me questions like, have I seen her? What did the apparitions appear like? What did they say to me? I told him, I don't know who's told you what in terms of our documentary, but I have not seen any apparitions. To which he then said, okay, you have answered everything I need. See you later. Then today I'll get the text message. Jordan. Oh, fucking hell, I thought Nora disappeared. Oh my God. Fucking hell. You can't get us out of here, Nora. Okay. Jordan then. So first off, she asked me to ping her. Now she's working with us a little bit, Eliza, so I pinged her. We were up north. Then she asked me to ping 207 as well. Obviously, I then got a bit suspicious. Why am I pinging somebody else? That other person turned out to be Idol.
Really?
Who apparently, I believe, has her soul, is what she said. Now, I hate that I live in a world where I didn't even flinch at that, but quite frankly, after what I've investigated this week and some people I know, it's not beyond the realms of possibility. Anyway, they then met us in Vespucci, and she was going ranting and raving about Edgar wanting to find Aaliyah. Now, we know her body was buried in it was in a cryo chamber in a building maybe 2-3 doors away from our office.
The blue building in Vespucci.
Yeah, which I believe is now owned by Frederick White. Anyway.
Interesting.
She's got it in her head that it is our office in which she is buried.
What?
Yeah. So obviously I told her, I said, look, well, Nora pulled up the docket and read her the police report where they found her body and took it. And she basically proceeded to ignore every piece of information Nora gave her and carried on insisting that the body was in our office.
Sounds par
Um,
for the course.
yeah. At which point I said, well, you just said the body's in the basement, correct? He said, well, I don't know, but that is exactly what you said, Eliza. I said, well, unfortunately, I don't own the keys to the bottom floor as it is not my building. That is Drip Magazine. I only own the keys to my office on the middle floor. Now, she thought we owned that entire building. And then she said, well, Helios, after I told her Helios owns it, she said, Frank, respectfully, you don't get to decide whether Edgar gets let in now. Helios does. He owns it. At which point, me and Nora got all of our stuff out of the safe. And I'll be honest with you, I said something I shouldn't have.
Oof. Uh-huh.
I yelled at her and said that man has a habit of taking over places he is not invited. I am not letting that man in the house.
Oh. Mm.
My emotions about what happened to you got the best of me. It's been a stressful few days.
Sorry about that. Good news, I do have the building back. We can go in that a little more in depth about that a little later.
There's something even more urgent than what I've told you, though.
Mm.
Frederick White knows about Echo.
Could you repeat that?
Frederick White knows about Echo.
Do we know how?
Yeah. Not a phone conversation, but yeah, we know. I don't believe he knows that you're involved. I believe at the minute he only suspects myself, Nora, and Dante.
How did this come about?
Remember the Helios plan we talked about?
Yes.
We executed it.
Doesn't sound like it went
Everything on the day went perfectly. He didn't really give much up. Or myself, Nora, and Helios were taken hostage during a interview. He was questioned. He didn't really give anything up, although he did basically admit to having a lot more information. He just wasn't willing to discuss it, as he still had a lot of love for the people involved, aka Mr. Edgar.
Mm.
And some other names.
Probably Rizal,
Mr.
probably
W
Fred, probably...
left a... We had discussed how to get the name Echo out there.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Mr. W
Oh,
left
no.
a cryptic note that, I'll be honest with you, Eliza, even though I knew what the answer was, I could not figure out the riddle. It was very complicated.
Mm.
The point where I wondered whether it was ridiculous.
Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad.
Yesterday, me and Nora were questioned by Lucas Miller and his partner. I forget her name at the moment.
Miller.
She said, what was the name of the thing, Nora, the device used to solve the riddle?
Cassie?
A spectrogram.
Oh.
Like finds hidden messages in music.
Uh-huh.
And she found the word echo. Now, they lied to us yesterday because we had information before we knew this that she'd found the message. We had information that she had questioned or spoken with Helios, and they told us they had not spoken with him. But quite likely, she has spoken with Elios and asked him what echo means. And he has gone to Frederick. Now, Fred came by the office the other day and was asking me a lot of questions about Dante.
Oh no.
And I mean a lot. He was borderline interrogating us, wasn't he, Nora?
Either they got overheard or
But it was like, Eliza, have you seen the Spider-Man meme where Spider-Man's pointing at the other Spider-Man?
Yes, indeed, it's a classic.
It was like, me and Nora know he's a faceless asset, and he knows that we know. And we know that he knows that... I confused myself. He knows we're Echo, and we know he's faceless, and vice versa. That makes more sense to me, sorry. Tongue twister.
Indeed.
That was the entire vibe of the entire conversation. He continuously said the word echo chamber. And it all comes back to the same reason Edgar, the documentary we're filming about the lighthouse. Dante had spoken with Claire for a couple of hours. Another person who has been in purgatory.
Involved, yeah, she was the one that was involved.
Another associate of Frederick's, another associate of Edgar's.
Because she was Freddie's fiance?
He essentially was trying to set up an interview with ourselves. But he started asking questions about October 13th, 2024 to her.
Faceless Day.
She's then told Frederick that information. But unfortunately, about 4 or 5 days after Dante asked her those questions, we wrote a story about October 13th. So quite likely he believes that either we gave Dante that information or that Dante gave us that information. So we believe Dante is in grave danger, which we've told him. I know that's a lot.
Well, I can tell you that the gas leak has been taken care of. And I've regained custody. However, I'm going to wait until the air's a little more clear before we open it up as a sanctuary. Again.
Yeah.
But if it ends up being a little more dire, we can hasten the situation.
I know.
Only thing we'll need is key cutters. That's it.
Yeah. There's yeah, we're gonna stay away from Vespucci in the meantime.
It's a good call.
I fucking love that office so much.
Wow. Sorry that you're facing this at this moment.
I mean, we've been fighting, playing with fire for a long time. It just all of a sudden feels like we're very close to the sun.
Sorry, well, you're no Icarus, are you?
No. Although, oh no, am I Icarus? I got a helicopter yesterday, Nora.
Ooh!
I realised it. We're given one by Corbin Ashford.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's That's huge. I know that was something you
Am
were
I
talking about a
Icarus?
couple. Well, his wings were made of wax. When it is certain that it is safe, would you like to use it?
Yeah, I actually, me and Nora have a special pilot. Maybe it could help. Maybe it could help us get onto that rooftop every now and then. Goes by the name Gunnar Kane.
Uh-huh. Excellent.
Yeah, I let's say with. Let me just. I don't want to speak for Nora. Nora, when the time is right and things, the coast is clear. Would you like to start going back to the new Epsilon building? The answer is yes, Eliza.
I think the office space upstairs might be quite well suited for printing if you need to use it for such.
Yeah, I believe so.
Etc. Etc.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to confirm some things. It has been a little under a handful of days since the gas leak has been tended to. So I'm going to check in with some people. And then if all looks well, we can meet up and get you situated.
Okay. Well, believe it or not, me and Nora have a fucking newspaper to deliver, and we haven't delivered a single copy because tonight has been fucking madness.
Well, I will let you tend to that. I will keep my eyes and ears open.
Well, we won't speak of anything, but we'll swing by New Babylon with the paper shortly, just so we can actually give it to somebody.
Perfect.
I see you soon, Eliza.
All right. If you wanted to bring some key cutters along, I can maybe make this process a little smoother.
Okay. And thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
See you soon, mate.
Stay strong, Frank. Your wings are made of sterner stuff. We'll talk soon. Hoo-wee! Hell yeah. Okay, Tad is visiting the shack. Joshua is doing Joshua things. I agree with your instincts. Yay! Yeah! Oh gosh, chat. I really enjoy RPing with Chicken Keeve. He's great.
For like 2 weeks before anything happened.
Hello and Kiflam, Eliza. How are you on this day?
You're not getting it. Earn it, bitch.
Alright.
The fucking audacity of some of these people.
What happened? What happened?
Diego texts me and says, I want to make a deal. And then calls and is like, I want you to give me the building. The fuck?
Oh boy.
Anyways, that aside, how are we doing, everybody?
Hi, I'm glad you were here today. I have a lot to go over with you.
Indeed.
Sorry for talking in circles, Quinny, but I appreciate your input on all of it.
Of course.
Where would you like to go, Eliza? Red Keep?
You know what?
I
Wherever
am
you would like
probably
to
going to
talk.
bed, so I will see you guys on
You're going to
Monday.
sleep? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Rest
I
well.
was already tired from even being around today, so.
I shall see you Monday.
Yep. See you Monday. That means there's no medical person. Eliza, you would be the only person here to be able to do it. So there's a bunch of bandages and things in the white tent.
Ah, perfect. I appreciate that greatly.
Of course. Good night.
Rest well.
Good night.
One moment.
No problem.
I'm done.
All right,
Red
let's
Keep it
go.
was? Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta get cranked up. I need a new connector. My bro got busted just earlier.
My apologies. I'm on the way to have a chat with CJ on the top of the Red Keep. I was making a mistake of texting someone I shouldn't be texting.
Right. See you in a bit.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Hi, hi.
Bye.
I'll have to say this is one of those days where I'm having a difficult time shaking off my old petty habits.
Hey, no problem. I nearly lost my mind this morning, so.
I am quite curious. What has led to that?
Oh, you will get the run through. Don't worry. I'll wait
well-
until I get up there, and then I'm gonna.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Then I very much look forward to it then.
Hey, New Babylon, it's McNulty, aka the Joke Prankster, microphone unguarded. I can yap to the world. It's fantastic. Anyway, why did the vampire go to the doctor? Because he was coughing. Oh my god. Wow, there really is nobody around. Usually someone's running and
Honestly, not his best work.
Hope he picks up. Aw, I think he got a new phone number. Otherwise, he aired me and I hate him. Oh my god, so sorry. I did not mean that in an aggressive way.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Oh my god! Okay. So. Hello? Hey? That joke was a little weak. Well, we did discuss it, and we were just saying, like, it could have been better than that. Okay, I'm wearing shoes. Told me he hopes I stand on glass.
What? That's messed up.
Even if I wasn't, my calluses would be thick enough to stop the glass.
That's really messed up.
Said Diego.
Yeah, I probably should stop texting him.
Don't love that there's so many vehicles going by, especially up there. I don't know why they'd even be up there.
I'm having a conversation with CJ at the Red Keep. There's nothing to worry about right
David Wonders and friend are at the gate.
now. They can leave. They're mimes and are probably trying to fuck around and do some weird shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay. So, Skipper and I, before it got announced, came up with a couple ideas for how to keep progression going forward. And one of those was that we wanted to task every single member of Babylon to come up with ideas on how to push it forward, whether it's in their own businesses, their passions, or just anything. So, Wednesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Today's Friday? Thursday. Thursday, we had a pretty good day, I would say, all around, other than the zombie attacks. We had a meeting, and at that meeting, I essentially gave a speech about, you know, pushing forwards and everything. We announced that Ken Sama and Anya are now the head chefs and owners of Ratatouille.
Incredible.
Which is great. Ken, I haven't seen in a while, which worries me. Anya has been holding it down super well, though. We announced the idea thing and said they had until today to come up with these ideas, and then we'd approach them and just hear them out for them. Then we had two events put on Thursday. The first being a scavenger hunt for gold bars by Speedy, and then when they found a gold bar, they would bring it to Speedy, myself, and Skip, and I would give a riddle or a question, and I did a lot of questions about, like, what was the first business in Babylon, stuff like that, where it tests their knowledge of Babylon. And then if they got it correct, we would give them 2 Babylari for their gold bar. So that purpose served to kind of re-inflate the economy with Babylari amongst the people, which was much needed. I will say economy seems to be a big problem that's been brought up by more than one person. People are feeling like unless you are a business owner, you only really have the contract system to obtain Babylari, which is rough. Now, I do think that falls on people separately on their own as well to not take the initiative to actually create a reason to gain Babylari, which I think anyone and everyone can do. So then after that, we had the Eagles event. The Eagles held an event where they had to swim a course across the Sea of Babylon, up the fishing village, down and back across.
Okay.
Yeah, they timed everybody. It was
Nice.
super cool, and then they gave like a little badge to the people that did it fastest, so that was awesome. Then we did a random search of everybody, and then I had a great opportunity to speak to the pirates that night because I stayed up a bit later. Especially Artemis. So Artemis, she is quite interested in the literature and the history in the library, so I hired her onto the library. Told her that she's kind of going to be in charge of running that a bit while I am the Marduk. We've also began a secret book club. I've told Skipper and Lang about this. I'm going to tell you as well. You're actually one of the people on my list of people I would invite to it. However, I will say if you are super busy, I understand. But I will show you. This is what I cooked up for that. It's going to be like a super secretive book club with like an era of history and kind of like, I don't know, really secretive vibe.
This is eloquently done.
You like it?
I like it a lot.
Yeah, the idea with that is we're gonna give every member a little clay tablet, sort of like a tiny little clay tablet, and then Artemis is also an artist, so she's gonna work on a symbol. We're gonna press it into the tablet, as like a membership thing. That's more of a CJ thing than a Marduk thing, but still cool. Okay. Also, speaking to Artemis, it brought up a problem because I was temperature checking everybody and seeing what issues were arising and how we could fix them. And the issue was that there's a severe lack of communication between the pirates, the night crew, and the everybody else, right? Because they unfortunately aren't able to come around earlier as much. We had 2 of them around earlier today, which was lovely, Rusty and Sunny. But all in all, they are usually late night. And because of that, they don't get to experience some of the meetings where, you know, new shit changes and progresses. And suddenly there's a new rule about not having fucking a certain amount of bandages or not having armor or what to steal and what not to steal or how the trade's working. Like all this information is kind of getting lost on them, which is a struggle. So the method we are using currently is Artemis and I both have keys to the library and can access stuff in there. So we've created kind of a back and forth book. So she wrote out some questions. She's going to write out questions every night into this book that they have, leave it in the library. I'm going to grab it, answer them, and then return it. And then we'll just go back and forth like that for those days where people can't communicate with them. That being said, some sort of, if we have the ability to recruit people that would fill the time zone even a little bit of overlap. Right now we have Andy who overlaps, but other than that, we don't have too many people who go in between. That could also solve that issue a bit more. What else? Project Winter. Project Winter, huge deal, and I think very, very important. Kind of got lost on people. I had a lot of people coming to me being like, I don't even know what is going on with that. I know Gigi was running it. Queenie found Elena's books and gave it to Gigi. So Gigi ended up running it with the help of Andy. And Gigi, unfortunately, love her to death, thinks she's amazing, but is not around as consistently as I think I would like for such an important task. So I've asked Sophia, who's around in the morning, to collaborate with Gigi on that. And Sophia also isn't the most consistently around person. However, I spoke to her and found a way that she is going to create the system into a more of a contract system as if it was the Merchants Guild, but separate, so that people can work on it without them being there. What else? Okay. Andy, who also works with them, I'm concerned that she is getting pulled in too many directions. Now, this is because there was an issue brought forward where she said that the militia and she was drafted to the militia, okay? The militia wanted her to prioritize the militia over Chrome, which I said no to. They, you know, she said she was going to solve it and talk to them on her own, but then I was like, yeah, absolutely, you go ahead and do that. But then the militia approached me and said it was a problem that they wanted her to prioritize it, and I was like, okay, to be honest, no. Like, I want the people who work their jobs to prioritize their jobs because I don't want other factions of New Babylon falling for the militia to succeed. So I said, there's got to be a compromise here. And what we decided on was if there is a threat level above a certain point, I don't know what the threat levels are anymore because I think they're abolishing all of that, but some sort of standard, the militia, drafted or not, will be required to do militia things. But if it is below a certain point, they should be able to do their jobs. Now, that's only in the case that they are actually working at their jobs. If they're off doing fucking random shit or goofing around, then they go work for the militia. The militia I'm a bit worried about. Now, I don't know if that's just my paranoia or what, but I would really appreciate if they had like solid written out plans by the time Lang gets back. I think it is something that Babylon really needs is more structure and organization within the militia, and they are worried about lack of people, which I definitely agree is a larger problem amongst Babylon as a whole, especially this week. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up this morning, there was 2 people around for like an hour, then 4 for the next hour, and finally we had a bit more, but like at the meeting, I was so underwhelmed by the amount of people that were there, and I was like, okay, well, I stood in front of a bunch of people yesterday and brought forth this thing for them to make ideas, and nobody said except for Clark that they weren't going to be here today. And now I'm looking around going to get the ideas from people, this task I gave them, and nobody's here. So I was a bit frustrated with that, but I've gone to a few people. The militia, Queenie and Bazin were the 2 militia members around today. I spoke to both of them asking about protocols, like what has been told to them. Both kind of gave me a different answer, so I'm a bit worried about that, but then it was later clarified. They said that in a situation where there's danger or a threat, every member outside of the militia is meant to go to the range and hold it down in the range. And then all the militia members are meant to handle the threat. Now, I think it's great that they have that as a plan, but it's also the only response that both of them gave me, and I think that is not going to be enough. I'm hoping. Queenie says that Luciano is always writing down in a book. I'm hoping that Luciano and Harry have more plan than that, and I just haven't seen it. But it's something I am concerned about, especially if they're not going to be around Saturday and Sunday, because I don't know what progress they're going to be able to make for Monday. In that regard, they did do one drill, which they asked if they could do, and I said yes. And I think that kind of stuff is great, where they like snuck onto the island and tried to invade, and Queenie shot them, and then everybody shot them, and blah blah blah. But I think they need to focus more on planning than testing before everybody has like set laid out plans. I think communication and transparency is huge. Now, am I saying that I feel like everybody should know every single detail? No, but I think everybody should be made aware of like the plans that are in place, and I think there should be more than one. I think there should be threat levels. I don't care if they abolish the past one, but I just think that there needs to be plans so that I, as a Babylonian, can say, oh shit, this is gonna happen. This is what I need to do. And I'm talking more than just go to a range. I need to know what different codes mean, different, you know what I mean? Like, also, on top of that, word of mouth, not the best way to get a message across, in my opinion. Especially when a lot of people didn't know that they were meant to simply go to the range. And I said, okay, I think something needs to be written down and laid out in kind of like a guidebook that everybody can have, and it'll be perfect. People will read it, they'll know what's going on, yada yada. Got a bit of pushback on that. To be fair, that wasn't actually from the leaders of the militia. That was just a militia member. But it does worry me about where their mindset is with that. I know it's a lot of work to write shit down and stuff like that and like actually plan it out, but I wouldn't even mind like myself sitting down with them and like creating it into an actual book. Give me one moment.
Of course, no worries.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, those concerns could be unfounded and they're just not sharing what plans they have yet, but I think time is ticking away and there's going to be an expectation for further progress than we've seen, and that worries me. I also think they're much more capable than what we've seen so far, so I'm hoping that changes. Some ideas that were raised. Anya wants to start a farm with animals, which is sick. The church is a big one. Now that I believe we are waiting for Lang because I think it's going to be largely based off of his vision for that one.
Indeed.
However, I have asked that we gather some materials for it, but it's going to be largely wood, and then with the punishment where people had to get a shit ton of wood, I believe we have a lot of wood right now, so I think that's okay. We spent a lot of ammunition on the zombies, so that's something that needs to be restocked. I've made some calls about that. Talked to OTT. He's trying to get in contact with somebody about that. Bazin said he has the gunpowder for it. However, I don't know how we make the shells. I assume just some sort of metal. And I asked OTT to confer with the Merchants Guild for that one. What else? Skipper has not been around today, which is very frustrating. He didn't give me a heads up on that one. He did get bit by a zombie last night. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he is. People's roles. A lot of people want to kind of, as I said, the church thing. Like one of Jeff's ideas is to lead a walk to the Ashen Tree, at least once a week, and kind of have a sermon there, which I think is a grand idea. I think that'd be super cool. Jesus wants to do sermons every Sunday at the church when it's built. Lucian wants a part of the church and sending people on kind of like little church almost contracts, but through the church.
Mm.
He is, however, going to be away a little bit. A little bit more, unfortunately.
Understandable.
Rat King is still missing. Lottie's still missing. Fiona's still missing. Sophia wants to hold funerals for them. Yaya's still missing. Jesus has returned. That's great.
Mm.
Holly wants to start a casino/gambling thing. Potentially in partnership with Jesus. However, Jesus and Holly apparently have not conferred on that yet. But I think that's because Jesus was absent for a while. The pirates are doing great work. I think we've gotten almost all the materials for them to finish their ship.
Incredible.
Today just frustrating because not many people were around, and I felt like every time I tried to make progress on something, it was roadblocked by a missing component via person or a missing component via, I guess, something that we needed that somebody else had that wasn't around. So, lack of people. What other ideas were there? Let me refer to my book. Hold on. Spice Basin wants to make a prison.
Okay. I think,
I think that's actually going to be underway.
This.
Oh, Clevin did a Baba lottery today, which was very cool.
Aha, he mentioned that to me a little earlier.
Yes, that was sick. That was awesome. I believe OTT and AC both won that. Jeff also wants to do like a machine day where everybody can bring their stuff in to get repaired on one day all together, so that we don't have people pulling them away from their work to repair things every single day, which would be nice. The bank. Zeke needs a fellow banker by his word. That's what he says. Because Emo is gone, unfortunately. We don't know where he went. They were thinking Jesus, but now there's a concern. Zeke said there's a concern about Jesus being a Merchants Guild member. I don't know what the kind of concern with that would be, but yeah.
Trying to think of where the potential conflicts of interest might be.
I don't really know.
I'll think on that and maybe ask him when I see him next.
New vehicle by Jeff, which is very cool. I believe it's called the Firebird or something like that. It's
Ooh.
It's got a trunk, but it's not as slow as a Bodhi. So it's almost like if a Bodhi and a buggy had a baby. It's cute.
Okay.
And then it has the possibility for armor plating to be put on it, which is super cool. Anya, who started running Ratatouille now, I guess is a bit curious how it was run before in terms of the Babalari, like income versus outcome, which would be great to know from Yaya. I don't know if he got a budget. Obviously, he has a bank account, but he hasn't been around. We don't know if that's personal. We don't know if that was a business. Yes. Phone book. I've been told you're making one of those.
Yes, I have to finish adding all of the pirates upon it, but it is in progress. I'm gonna check my bags here to see if I have a copy of it on me. Uh-oh. I have too many applications on me. I will have to show you it. Oh, there we go. All right, yep, I simply have to update it with some of our newer members, but this is where it is at the current moment. I think a couple of those numbers might have to be cross-referenced. I think I might have an old number for Andy on there, or Andy Coots, so I'll have to update that. And then, of course, add the pirates on there.
That is awesome. Do you mind if I grab these?
Oh, please do, indeed.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. I think that's a little bit of it for now.
Incredible, I have to say. Really forging forth with a lot of things, and all things considered, I'll have to say, maintaining a very good balance, especially given the challenges that are presented forth with the many who have taken a pilgrimage, and also people shifting their weight a little bit in regards to what they are committing themselves to.
Yes. Man, I wish we had like 100 more members. I swear I do. Like that.
Over the next couple of days, hopefully I'll be able to work towards that a little more gainfully.
Oh gosh, I would love that. I would love that.
A little remiss I haven't been able to properly do interviews and onboarding, but hopefully this weekend, for those who are awake and stern of mind, we'll be able to bring in some new faces, at least for the start of the week.
Do you have any questions, comments, concerns, advice? Yeah.
I'll have to say you are doing admirably well. A lot of really fun projects being forged forth. I'll do my best to be a support for anyone who does need it. But advice, I don't think you really need any right now, to be honest. Seems as though you are forging forth with your own voice, which is good.
Wish these zombies would fuck off.
Yeah.
To be fair, we haven't been attacked today, but there was a brief moment we thought we were gonna be.
And if I'm correct, we are lodging up within the library if anything comes to pass, yes?
Yes, that's true. Yes, because we do not have the resources to fight them.
Excellent. I'm trying to think if I have anything particularly interesting or pertinent to bring up. Members of the City Chronicle might be stopping by at some point to drop off papers and perhaps ask questions about some of the goings-on that have been happening here, like the trading posts, the zombie attacks, etc. I'm trying to think if there's anything else particularly pressing. It is not coming to mind at the present moment. But I have to commend you. This is truly remarkable, the way that you are forging forth, especially with the, lack of personnel to some degree. I think it's all too easy for people to doom when it feels like there's a shift that has happened, especially with different voices leading the way forward. But I don't think there's anything to be worried about here. Something to celebrate.
You saying
even.
that as a helicopter flies over us is fucking hilarious, by the way.
You know? Actually, I don't have binoculars on me.
Oh, I do. Let me see.
I do know Frank and Nora got a new news helicopter. I know not if that is it, though.
You know what color it is? Is that a gun?
It's flying over. That's great.
That's really not ideal.
Yeah, not really. Huh, it's doing a sweep.
Seemed to be occupied one time.
Okay.
I don't love that.
Let's see.
We have no militia.
Hello.
Hey, checking in to see if you were okay. There was a helicopter that flew over New Babylon and just wanted to make sure there weren't any other incidentals to be concerned about.
I did see the helicopter. Sonny and I just got back from
Okay.
having an unfortunate event happen, but it's fine.
Oh, are both of you safe?
Yes, but maybe not if Jeff finds out.
Oh, okay. Something happened with a vehicle?
Well, we had to siphon some gas,
Mm-hmm.
and then we got in the vehicle at the same time, and it sent us to the nether realm. And then when we got back, the vehicle had been commandeered.
Ah.
And I cannot find Jeff to track it to see where it might have gone.
Ah, by
Hopefully,
chance, do you know what kind of vehicle it was?
It was I don't know vehicle names.
What
it
did
ended
was
in
it a bike?
NHH.
It's okay. Was it
No.
a bike? Was it a truck? Was
it,
it a...
It was the armadillo without the armadillo on it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Good to know. Well, I do not think that Jeff or the Scorched Lord will look, unkindly on either of you for that. Seems as though, cursed circumstances had brought a little bit of ill fate unto you all. There is, nothing you can do about it at the present moment.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you both are safe.
Yeah, she's meditating for now.
And we'll try to find a way to maybe solve this riddle, especially if Andy ends up showing up a little bit later.
Andy has my gun.
Yes.
I gave her the instruction that you're to tell her whether or not it's okay to give it back.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm talking with CJ on top of the Red Keep.
Vehicle on the hill.
Yes.
There's a vehicle on the hill.
Like dark truck.
I can't tell if
Somebody's
it's...
getting out. Hide. Get down, Eliza, get down.
I hear cops.
Is
Oh
it
my god,
him?
call everybody. Yeah, call everybody, tell them to hide.
Hey, you gotta hide. You gotta get Sunny, hide right now.
I don't know where Sonny went.
Okay, well, you go and hide. I will find out where Sunny is, okay?
Get off of this tower. Let's go. Let's go.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
He's driving. You have to move now.
All right, you have to get inside somewhere.
I'm in the brewery.
Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna find Sunny, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, Tad is in the brewery right now.
Okay.
All right, apparently Sunny is meditating. Do not know where she is at the present moment.
Let's get everybody to the library.
Library? Okay.
Yeah. Hello, New Babylon. Code
Hey,
Red.
we're
We
going
have
to
a
the
sniper
library.
On the hill. Please get inside the
Do you want me
library
to
right
go?
now.
Yes,
Okay.
come to the library. Perfect. Tad is on the way. Do not know where Sunny is. Okay, perfect. Do we know... I know Queenie went to bed.
I know Tad and Sunny were doing something, and Rusty was taking a nap.
Who has a gun with ammo? None of us?
I have a bottle of holy flame.
Okay. I have a gun, no ammo, but we're gonna pretend that there is ammo in it.
Damn, good catch by TJ. Also happy to see you, Dev. Sorry it's not under better circumstances.
All good. I know how it is.
Mm. Hooey! Lunar Fables, thank you for the prime!
Babylari is looking a bit odd.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Okay, guys, so just a quick update on everything. None of us have a gun with ammo. None of us are medically trained. That's about it. They flew over in a helicopter, observed us, and then went on the hill, got out of a truck with a sniper rifle and pointed it at us briefly. So that's where we're standing right now.
Do you know what kind of helicopter?
Like smallish. Looks like it had guns on the side, fully black.
Little bird.
Yeah. It was like it could seat 4 if 2 people hung out the back.
Oh, I know.
Yes, that. Fuck you, Ralph.
Really though, get a hobby.
Seriously. Like this dude, did he fly over? He's like, there's like 4 of them. Let me shoot one.
guess.
What the fuck?
It seems such. Uh-oh. Hmm.
Hey, so why is the door staying open? Let's not do that.
Marvin
Wait,
Mayfield.
did anybody see anybody else, or is this everybody?
Sunny was meditating somewhere.
Oh god. That's not good. Like inside?
Yes. We had
Who
just
the fuck is Marvin Mayfield?
stolen car in because our rent.
Hello and greetings.
Ah, yes, Miss Stellano.
Ah, indeed. Marvin, I am so terribly sorry. I'll have to give you a call back shortly, okay?
Oh, no worries, no worries. I'll keep the phone close.
Of course. All right, I'll speak to you soon.
Da-da.
Is that in the bank? Nope.
Wow. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
They didn't give the Marduk access.
You know what? Maybe they have and they didn't tell me. I'm going to check.
Joshua, hello.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry about the delay.
Oh, it's quite all right. I'll have to admit the timing is a little unfortunate on my end as there's a little bit of a security issue at the present
Oh.
moment. I'll have to call you back.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
So where's this cat at?
Probably under there, under the floorboards. It's like open
Mm.
underneath. It lets
Ah,
hide back
got you,
there.
got you, got you.
I
Name's Pepper.
sent a text to Sunny for her
I
to
thought you were
let
talking
us
about that cat.
know when she sees the text, and to stay inside if she's already inside. If not, to make her way
Okay.
to the library.
Fuck, I hate that she's out there somewhere alone.
Mm.
Does anybody know where they think she would go? The recycling area, maybe?
Potentially by the yellow bus, which is a little concerning. Simply by virtue of where it is, but
Yeah, I don't like that at all. Okay, we're doing Operation Get Sunny.
okay.
Oh god!
Don't see her in here. Cheesemonger's hut might be a little too exposed. Ah, of course.
I mean, it's probably just like trying to scare the shit out of us.
Oh, you got her? Oh, perfect. Whew, okay, good.
Yeah, she was like by the bus.
Oh, excellent. Thank you so much, Dev.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
All right, perfect. All right, where is Tad?
I think he's in the back of the library.
Oh, thank God.
Because I saw him come in.
Oh, okay, good. All right, good. I do not believe, said Rusty was, taking a nap, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
staying here for an hour. You know what happened? He's like, damn, look at New Babylon prospering and pushing forward so much. I must put a stop to that. That's what happened.
How about this? We wait like about 5 more minutes, and hopefully Sunny gets out of dreams or whatnot, and then go from
Yes, this is a good plan.
Oh, what the heck? Eliza?
Oh, check your texts.
Oh. So I was deeply meditating. Oh! Well, I'm sorry, I was so encompassed by craft that I didn't... Holy shit.
Hello, Sunny.
Hey, what's happening? Was someone sniping New Babylon?
Eliza, did you see the truck?
Yes, it was like a red box truck. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Not a Liberator, right?
No, I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Okay, I think we go back out and we get back to work, but we keep our heads on a swivel, all right?
Good call.
Okay.
Try to stay paired up as much as you can. Nobody leave alone, please, please. Watch the mountains for snipers. Watch the oceans for boats.
Okay.
Sure, Jan. Dan's gonna clock that. That means that I got nothing. Sorry, Sunny.
You're fine.
Hello.
Hey, sorry. Seems like the coast is clear at the moment. We had a little visitor by New Babylon who's not a huge fan of us, so
I see.
seems like the issue has passed, but I hope you are okay.
All right. I found a book with a lock on it.
Book with a lock on it?
The front of the book says Operation Labyrinth. And it's a house, like from the cover, it looks like a house with and built like a maze. You ever hear anything about like that?
No, that is interesting.
I mean, I can come show it to you if you'd like.
I am quite intrigued. Yes. Seems like the coast should be clear. I wouldn't want you to walk in on anything that jeopardizes your safety, but you are welcome to stop by New Babylon if you would like.
All right. I'm assuming there's a ping that I ping when I get there and all that.
Indeed, you can ping 411.
Okay. I will be there. I don't know. I've got to get some food here, and then I'll make my way down there or
I'll
over
see you
there.
shortly.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Oop. Hello?
Is Tad still in here?
One moment, I'll have to check. Wrapping up a text message here, I'm sorry.
All good, all good. Delva and Dr. Andy are awake, so.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because Sonny was looking for Tad, so.
Hell yeah. Hey. Everything's fine. I can't fucking take this anymore. I'm getting so sick and tired of everyone's bullshit! Ah! Actually. 1 second, chat. Ooh, don't do that thing where you get trapped in the wall again. Don't get trapped in the wall again, dog. Chat, make sure you send a fuck ton of love to Oh Man, it's Dan. Such a great role player. It's a bummer that Eliza and Diego are beefing, but we'll see where the RP goes. Okay, I gotta step away really quick. I'll BRB. Hopefully Charlie doesn't snipe anybody. I mean, not Charlie, Ralph.
Fuck. What the hell? Oh, shit.
All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. Oh, wow. Hoo-wee. Okay. What did Eliza miss? Everything? Okay, perfect. Oh man, I love this spice. Oh man, it's a bummer. But I think this is the way. I think if I was playing Eliza a certain way, even like 2 months ago, or realistically a month ago, we might put a little more into trying to reconcile, but I like seeing where this little conflict arc goes. Ah. Deet 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 deet.
Hey.
Ah, Dad! Just checking in really quick. I'll have a guest stopping by shortly, so I just wanted to check in and make sure that it was safe to do such before I dove into, you know, hitting our 100-member quota.
I think that we can't stop our lives and the progress we make based on some dickhead on a mountain. So absolutely continue all the work you need to do. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the tunnel for a bit and make sure nobody tries to enter it.
Incredible. Perfection.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for the call.
Indeed. Perfect. Dad! Oh my god, I got nothing to say. I feel insane. Dan, oh my gosh, chat, if you're not already, first off, thank you for the prime. Second off, chat, if you're not already following, oh man, it's Dan. Come on, give him a follow. He's a legend, he's an icon. Hello, Kiflam.
Hey Eliza, how's it going?
Quite well on this day, yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It's only been a short one. I have a funny question and then maybe a bit of business you guys may be interested in.
Indeed, I'm quite curious.
Which do you want first?
You know what? Dealer's choice. Wait, they're saying it's
Dealer's
OOCB?
choice? Okay, let's do...
That's crazy.
Let's do the interesting one first. Jordan Ackridge, I was speaking to yesterday, and she told me you were going to be running for mayor.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
She said that?
Yeah, she's the most cooked human being I think I've ever met.
Possible. Okay, cool. That's okay.
Jordan, I just want to let you know, Jordan. I know Jordan's got a bit of a reputation for being a little bit cooked.
I mean,
enjoy
she
it
could
dealing.
have asked me. I mean,
But
I thought we were friends, but okay.
This is the thing, right, Eliza? It's come back to me that I know, right? So realistically,
Jenny, thank you for the follow.
a lot of other fucking people are gonna just randomly think you're running for the South now.
How? Who is saying this?
I don't. Her clearly.
I've been up north. I'm on sabbatical.
I've not got a clue. I've not got a clue.
I can't run for mayor. I'm a cultist.
Oh, so the truth comes
Yeah,
out.
the truth finally comes out. No, this was a problem last mayoral election rounds. People kept saying that I was gonna run for mayor. I think
Yeah,
we talked about this briefly, and I almost assisted, you know, Edgar with his.
I actually spoke to him recently. You know, I know you guys kind of he fell out of Babylon a bit, but
It's complicated, you know. I don't hold any ill will against him, and I can understand why what happened. But yeah,
one of them ones. But he actually spoke quite highly of some of the stuff I'm doing, and I was like, yeah, you know, I really do appreciate it. It goes a long way.
I know some of the tree boss guys weren't giving you the most grace by virtue of the princess stuff, but it seems like they really turned around by virtue of you accomplishing what you said you were going to do. I know, shock.
Yeah, shock horror, right? But
Honestly,
but
it's
yeah.
unfortunate. It is kind of a shock just by virtue of Blaine County's track record and has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame people for thinking, oh shit, here we go, another mayor, and oh shit, it's someone from the Nino party who, realistically, Nino shot on Blaine County the entire time he was in office, so probably didn't help my case too much, but, you know.
Well, I will let you know, if I was running for mayor, I would make it everyone's problem, and you would be the first to know, so.
It would be awesome if you ran for mayor.
Oh well, not my calling at the present moment.
Maybe one day.
Perhaps.
Maybe one day. But hey, the other thing, I passed your number on to a couple of my old friends who said they're looking to trade in some old battered up bike and seeing if you guys are interested in taking it for some scrap metal.
That is not a terrible idea. I know that that is something our Merchants Guild tends to tend to. So, I will. Is it easiest if I pass on the information to for our guildmaster to you, or shall I send it over to these interested parties?
Do you want me to say that? I'm gonna say this now. The person I'm gonna send you his number. He was one of the first people I met in town. He's an acquired taste. His name's Kenneth or Ken for sure. And if you think I'm British, this guy is beyond. You'll need a translator. You're going to need
Ultra Omega British.
But yeah, I sent if you wanna give him a call, I'm sure he'd love to speak to you.
Indeed.
But yeah, really appreciate your time, Eliza, and I can't wait till fucking election season's done.
I am certain you will be able to hold your medal quite well, all things considered.
Also, Eliza, do you remember that thing I said I needed to make a choice on something?
Indeed.
Do you want me to be honest and tell you what it is? But you can't tell a soul.
Comfortable sharing it over the phone.
Oh yeah, the archivist, yeah.
Yeah.
Those goes, yeah.
Interesting.
Are you gonna be around a while, or are you having a short day?
Today I will be, granted that fate is kind to me, I will be around for a while.
Awesome. If I'm, I gotta go plan an event with Rissa because I've been promising I'm gonna do it for a while. But if I'm still free, I'll give you a call. Maybe I'll head up to Babylon and let you know what it is.
Incredible.
All right. Appreciate you as always, Eliza. I'll speak to you soon.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
Hey, are you, oh, there is a speedboat that just drove up onto the beach. I'm gonna pass that on to a couple of people on the fishing dock side. I do not know if that is one of ours, but I doubt it is.
It might be Sunny and Dev.
Gotcha. I will, check in with her. Oh, wait, never mind. It does look like Sunny and Dev. There is someone at the front that, I'm a little concerned about. Would you be willing to, join
I
me?
have no gun, but
That's
I am
okay.
here.
Just people. Okay, perfect. I'll be down shortly. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello. Did you want to meet with someone at New Babylon?
Holy moly! You startled me!
I'm sorry to startle you.
Oh, yeah!
Well, there's a couple of us at the front. Feel free to come on by.
I see it! I'm already by. I'm here.
Perfect. Margo, hello and greetings. How are you on this day? Oh, Jesus. Oh,
I'm
my.
doing just dandy. What?
Oh,
Oh, just,
Hello, Margo.
yeah, you're looking a little different these days.
I've been using my soap.
You know what? I heard that is, better for your skin and hair, from what I understand.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, to what do we owe the pleasure on this day?
Well, I keep getting told to talk to you. And then I get told to not talk to you. And then I get told, well, I should talk to the rest of you. But I don't know the rest of you. And there's too many.
What is it in regards to?
Oh, well, the application.
Ooh, let me double check here. I know, oh gosh, before he left, Edgar said something.
Oh, yeah, didn't something happen with him?
For yourself, when was the last time you submitted an application? Because I don't think, I don't know who you gave it to, but it never made it to any of us.
Holy moly! They sabotaged me.
Well, I have a blank one here if you are, willing to put in the time to fill out a new one.
Alright.
Alright, brilliant.
I'll do it again.
Alright, yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's, a little tricky and I wouldn't feel right, you know, giving you a straight up denial without having actually read the application. Because that wouldn't be fair.
So you're gonna deny it once you read it?
No, not, you know, not denying you without, you know.
I knew it!
That's not what I was saying, Margo.
What's even the point of filling out the application a second time?
I can, here, allow me to rephrase myself. Perhaps I misstated. I would feel bad just denying without reading. You know, I want to at least read it and then give you an opportunity. You know what I mean? Especially when it's, you know, not your fault.
What's not my fault?
You know, that application going missing?
Here. For your trouble.
Wow, thank you!
You're welcome. Yeah, you're next up.
Oh, thank you.
That's really generous. I thank you.
I've got this for you.
for me?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Josh
You don't
is
usually call me that. And
not
you can
gonna
have
be.
a business card.
I will take my leave.
Appreciate
as
it.
I see you're a
Understandable.
guest.
Thank you. He's pissed!
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Of course,
'Cause I keep getting told.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I keep getting told that I probably just got rejected because nobody would want me anywhere.
What?
And because you guys probably want me dead or something.
What? Who would say? Here's
What
the
the
thing.
hell?
There's only one person
that
I
you
want
paid
dead, and
me.
they're already dead.
Oh my god. Who was that?
Mussolini.
Oh. I don't know who I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't. Well, okay.
Famed Italian fascist dictator.
Yeah. Look, I didn't know the guy personally, but he sounds like a real asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys take it easy.
Of
I'm gonna go
course.
fill this thing out.
All right, we'll see you soon. Thank you, Margo.
Real
Stay safe,
soon.
friend.
You stay safe. You.
Ooh. Freak that guy. I'll have to say your timing is quite impeccable.
Thank you.
Here, let us take a small stroll. I'll be
Okay.
having a quick chat with my friend here.
Alrighty.
I'll be free shortly.
Okay.
Actually, I'll have to say, immaculate timing on your part. It's the best time of the day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Later than Ted went to bed. Heck.
Good old sunrise.
Well, he said he was, I think, gonna rest or something.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing okay.
So, is that the car?
I'm doing all right. Is he afraid of me or what?
I think there's concerns about, previous disagreements.
He's a New Babylonian now. I have no qualms with New Babylonians.
Well, that comforts me to hear. I have to say, it seems as though the, fates have been quite bounteous with their, fortunes and misfortunes in, equal measure.
You're telling me.
Especially with what you have had to deal with recently.
Yeah, I'm dipping my toe back into politics a teeny little bit here.
Really?
Yeah, mostly to try and get Junior out of the north.
Is that so?
Yeah, so my friend Hana.
Yes!
She's a mayoral candidate. Been working at it for a while. And now a Dawn Hart. I don't know if you've ever heard of that name, but she's it's a real old name. She hasn't been around in a while, and she just signed up to be a candidate.
Ah! LP, thank you so much for the 5 gifties!
That kind of lets Junior out. Is like, well, we can't really split the vote here with the two of them, Hana and Dawn. If we want Junior out.
Spicy.
And
LP,
Hana
thank you so
doesn't
much for
want
the
to
5
be
gifties!
lower than Dawn on a ticket if they work together. And Dawn wants to go against Hana as a show of female empowerment, so we've got to snap some sense into them somehow to work together and not be so concerned about 1 and 1A.
LP, thank you so much for the 5
give them some
gifties. I
arches,
really appreciate it.
stuff
Chat,
like
if you
that.
got a gifty from LP, go send
And
some love.
Hana's awfully stubborn, so it's a tall order for me.
Indeed. I mean, anyone who can stand there and chop down about 200 trees in about an hour, that's
Yeah.
the kind of metal I would never wish to test.
Mm-hmm. Oh, anyway, the point I'm here.
Hell yeah, we're about to get tea. Tea, tea,
Whoops.
tea. Give me some motherfucking tea!
I'm gonna have to place that down at your feet.
Ah, indeed. Thank you. Huh.
It was found off the coast of the Del Perro Beach.
Really? Okay. Is this, with this latch here, do I just lift it up? I don't want to.
No idea.
Okay.
I don't know either.
So, can't open it quite yet.
Mm-mm.
Hell yeah.
I had never heard
Huh.
anything about this at all, so I don't know if it's because there's a gang that hangs out at old ADMC territory. I think it's Hades, so I don't know if it's something about them or
The Katie's and Habibi MC have sort of
Okay.
split up some sections of that area.
Okay.
Etching on here says Ghost Line. That is
So
not
it's-
familiar to me at all. What a
it's-
delight. Okay.
It's off the little sandbar area it was found.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. That's by the
But-
Muscle Beach area, right? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong one.
directly west of the gas station parking lot thing, that little sandbar.
Yes.
That's where it was found. So I
That
figure
is
I'd
very interesting.
let you look at it in case it crosses your path again.
I'll keep my mind and my ears open and receptive because that is. Seems like there's quite a few more clandestine groups propping up in the face of a lot of the things that have been happening.
Mm-hmm.
Operation Labyrinth. Okay.
I'll keep my ear to the ground about it. Don't really this is the first time I've ever heard of anything like that, so I don't really know who to ask either, so
I've
I'll
got
figure
some
something out.
connects at the City Chronicle that I can see if they've heard wind of this at all.
Okay.
I won't make mention of the book.
All right.
But I'll see if I find anything out. This is very interesting, especially with the book being locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
So someone has the key.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Oh! This is very... Wow. This is very intriguing. Labyrinth. Where have I heard of that?
I don't...
It seems familiar and not in the David Bowie Muppets film kind of way. I'm trying to rack my brain because I feel like I've heard someone mention something about a labyrinth.
Yeah, I tried to... I thought that the design looked a little bit like a QR code, so I tried to... but it didn't work.
Oh, that is so smart. The next thing that comes to mind is the maze up by the court center, but I don't know if that's even relevant. I'm not certain if that's the same shape.
True. I could take a look at that too.
That is interesting. Thank you for sharing this.
Mhm.
I'll see what I can find.
How about the building? Any building news?
Yes, building news. The gas leak has been taken care of. Going to wait for it to be fumigated for another day or so before we...
So does everyone have to move out?
I believe they all already did.
Oh wow.
I'm simply waiting for a couple of days of interest to die down before adjustments are made and people regain access, and
Okay.
Epsilon's gonna go a slightly different direction going forward.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Undoubtedly you heard of someone else starting up their own Epsilon group.
Diego, yeah.
And Ashton, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Diego, it's expected. Ashton, we haven't been able to have a proper conversation, and I think he's made some assumptions about how things are going. Which is unfortunate, but people make their decisions.
I had to replace the cameras. Should I keep them there just in case?
Only if you want, but I don't think it'll be particularly interesting for the time being.
Okay.
Especially with the amount of attention that will be demanded of you elsewhere.
Yeah, I can manage. Also,
You always do.
you know how I've been asking you about how if you guys use the commune for weapon stashes? I think I asked you that
You did, yes indeed.
like a couple weeks ago. There's something weird going on at the commune. It's very sporadic, and it's hard to catch. But I've caught 2 cars at the commune that don't belong,
Okay.
and they're like a lot of trunk space, like like I don't know, SUV type cars. But I have yet. I think maybe I saw a merchant there once, but anyone who's attached to the cars I haven't seen yet. So it's really puzzling me.
This is the nudist camp you're referencing, yes?
No, the commune, the underneath the Polito Highway.
Oh, that one! Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, sorry.
Yeah.
Because I know Nudist Colony has been apparently dealing with some zombie issues.
Oh, I saw a zombie on the road.
Mm-hmm. They're
Earlier today.
kind of all over the place. Ugh,
Yeah.
Yeah. The commune. I know that was a staging place for the fire starters at one point, and I know you mentioned it.
Really?
Or was it you that mentioned it, or was it Aaron?
It might have been Aaron because I didn't know that. If that's true.
I heard this relatively recently, so I'm a little remiss that I did not mention that. My apologies.
Is that
Am I here to
is that like
If you have cabbage,
is that how do I say this? Is it accurate information? Like, do you believe?
I do
what
not know
Aaron
for
told you?
certain.
Okay.
He can be rather cryptic at times.
All right.
It's a possibility, not a certainty.
All right.
But I'll keep my eyes and ears open about that as well.
Okay. I've been trying to. There's a hole on the roof. I've been trying to dislodge the boards to get into the house.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
In case, you know, the proverbial manure hits the fan. Have a little escape route, I guess. Oh, give him my number. He doesn't have it. As a show of good faith.
The one who
My
walked
real.
away?
Yep.
Okay. Can do. That's that's actually huge coming from you.
Well, you know, if he abuses it, he knows that I'm not going to like that, so.
Of course. Strange times.
Mm-hmm. That's about it for me, though.
Other than the building stuff, I'm trying to think if there's anything notable. It sounds like some members of the Faceless, or, you know, their militia members have been a lot more active lately. The security issue we had before was one of their notable militia members was spotted on the hill riding around in a Speedo painted like a dark red, aiming a sniper in this direction after a helicopter was seen rounding
Up on
around
that
the
hill
buildings.
behind us?
Yep, Mount Josiah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty solid vantage point. I will give it that to him.
Yeah.
Also keep out cougars and like 30% of the clowns. Not snipers. Oh goodness, this is probably gonna be a good sign, huh? I hope you can forgive me.
That's all right.
Hello and Kiflam.
Hello. Hello, greetings. My name is Octo.
Octo.
And so I talked with Clark yesterday. He gave me your number. I'm just an old friend of, you know, a lot of people from, you know, old Cyprus.
Indeed.
And yesterday I was, you know, I've kind of given,
okay.
You know, I haven't been
Blah,
in
blah,
town
blah.
for quite some time. And Clark told me about some stuff, and he said that you would be someone who could gladly give me a tour of New Babylon, which I'm just, you know, I was curious to see what all my friends have been up to. And even though, you know, you guys have seem to have created something, you know, pretty unique, pretty big. And I was wondering if you're busy, if there's any time where I could show up and that would be okay with you. If not, then it's fine. You know, I'll find a way to talk to other people.
Of course, indeed. I'll have to say, at the present moment, we are a little sparse in regards to our community members. A lot of them have gone on a pilgrimage to the desert, but if you wanted to stop by here, feel free. I'd be more than happy to give you a tour, and I'll, be more of a call representation of what we get up to, but it might give you more opportunities to ask questions without getting interrupted.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So now is a good time?
You're more than welcome to stop
For you?
by. I'll shoot you
Awesome.
my ping. That way, if I'm not by the front, you can send that to me, and I'll make sure that you get all settled in, so we can do a little tour here.
Awesome. Thank you.
Incredible.
Thank you. I will be right over in 2-3 minutes. Just make my way there.
All right, excellent. Feel free to take your time. We're very much at our leisure at the present moment.
Got you. All right. Okay. Thank you. I'll see you
Indeed.
soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Easy. Okay, that was not, I'm not gonna lie, my apologies for that. I thought it was going to be a very ill-timed phone call from the very person I was just talking about.
Oh.
Luckily, it wasn't.
Yeah, I guess so.
Me being a phone guy aside, happily, the only news I have to give you is slightly good news, so I will hopefully have better updates for you in regards to the direction that we are going.
Okay.
I know that there's some misgivings about, the direction of things, especially with me being here, but the direction is going to be in good hands, and hopefully it'll help people. But, of course, that remains to be seen.
I see you guys got a gas station now.
We do indeed. It's the pumps are a little finicky, but it's it's a great way to try to utilize the ethanol that we've been kind of unwittingly cooking up. It's one step from trying to make grain spirits into a whole other thing. Dev,
Regent,
hello.
There's someone up on the hill, so be careful.
Ah, I thank you. I'll keep my eyes open. Who doesn't love a good old hill?
All right, ma'am. You have enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Yourself as well. Stay safe. Marginally noted. Yeah, Eliza doesn't know. Is that a person? That's a door. Ah, Delver, indeed.
Do you have binoculars? Who's the person on the hill to the right of us?
To the right of us? I do not know. I do not have binoculars, regrettably.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get a spot up here.
No, I'm out.
Okay. Another hill guy? Come on, give me a fucking break, yeah? One hill guy at a fucking time, dog. Ah, right there. Orange pants? They're smoking? I can't quite tell. I really can't quite tell.
Got another hill guy. Got a guy on a hill and he's
Chilling on the hill. Does he have a... Do they have a... It could be Margot, maybe. Chat, I can barely tell, so I have no idea. Yeah, what'll they do? Shoot Eliza? Nah, you wish you could never, ever, ever be that bitch. You shoot me, not you wish. Try shooting me from here. You can't. Chat, just a reminder, as Dan kind of mentioned in chat a little earlier, we're not beefing IRL. We are 100% not beefing IRL. We are friends. We're pals. Dan is my good Judy. So do not fret. If anyone is inferring that there's any OOC issues, just know that they don't know what they're talking about. And simultaneously, you're welcome, and I'm sorry that I'm such a good actor and that Dan is such a good actor and improviser that you can't tell the difference. Bro watches Game of Thrones and gets mad at the actor who plays Joffrey.
Hey, Eliza, good to see you.
Wonderful to see you as well, indeed, Delver.
That was the point of it. Do I park this outside?
Hell yeah. Easy.
This is my good friend Octo. He would love a tour.
Easily enough. We'll happily
This way,
do
this way.
such.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a reminder, chat, any in-character conflict that is going on is just that. In character. It's all pretend, it's all make-believe, it's all fantasy. Dan and I are so good OOC.
Hey.
Hello
Hey
and
there.
greetings. Wonderful to meet you. Octo, it is, correct?
Yes. Yes. Greetings. It is great to meet you too.
Yes, indeed.
Eliza, right?
That is correct. Yes, indeed. I have to commend you on your
Mhm.
personal style. It's very cohesive.
Oh, thank you.
Indeed. Well, I will leave it to you if you would like to do more of a turnabout, chat a little bit on the tour, or would you like something a little more formal, I suppose?
We can chat. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be formal.
Incredible. People tend to have different vibes they like to go with these tours. So we'll do a turnabout.
Gotcha.
I'll share what we are about in this community, what we hope to accomplish, what we do, and feel free to interject with any questions that pop in your mind. I promise none of them will be too dumb or too insulting by any means, because I know this lifestyle is rather unconventional.
Well, yeah, I've been told a little bit by Clark, and
Oh, okay.
but yeah, I would still like to know from different perspectives and how things are going here. I mean, it seems like there's a strong sense of camaraderie, is what I told him yesterday, and like everyone works together. That's how he explained things to me.
Indeed. Of course,
And,
naturally, there'll be small moments of conflict or disagreements, but with, any group of people that are trying to form a community, it's a healthy sign that things are going well and people are pushing things forward when there are disagreements.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Well, to wit, let us go forward. It's start at the beginning. It's a great place to
Yay.
start.
I think the person on the hill might be lost.
I was almost wondering if it was Margot. She might be chilling there while she's filling out her application. Potentially.
Oh, she's standing in like a strange spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely a guy.
With
like white hair, I think.
Oh, good to know. Just had a little concern with a security issue earlier. We're just making sure there's no one acting untoward. But
Got you.
welcome to New Babylon. We here are a self-sustaining community. Clark is very astute with the way that he talks and shares information, so a lot of this is probably going to be a repeat of what you've already heard, so feel free to stop me if you've heard this already.
Yeah.
Everything we do
I probably
here...
won't stop you, to be honest. Yeah, Clark. I know. Yeah, he's a bit of a talker, but I think me and him, despite him being here, we still have a lot of respect from the past, and I've told him, anything he told me is within, I'll keep it to myself, essentially.
I appreciate that discretion, but we really don't keep many secrets here. Everything we do, we everything we do, eat, wear, drive, we make here ourselves. Right here, I think, is a suitable first place to stop. This right here is Chrome, lovingly named. It is our blacksmithery and
Chrome.
mechanic shop. Yes, indeed. It's a shame I don't think any of
Oh,
our
wow.
mechanics are around. They are essentially our smiths when it comes to the many vehicles that we drive about. I could probably give you a good showcase of the different vehicles that they have manufactured here, all from reclaimed recyclable metal and cars that have been rescued from the depths of the Alamo Sea. Thank you, members of the
Rescued.
DeClanzio Mafia back in the 80s.
Yeah, I see a functional forge, it seems.
Yes, indeed. I'll have to say, be
That's impressive.
careful. Yeah, it's incredibly powerful. Just be careful with keeping distance from that, because it's unless you're wearing the correct attire, it definitely
Gotcha.
definitely showcases the power of the flame. I'll say that much.
Okay, understood. Understood.
We try to be as low waste as possible. We ascribe to the idea of using all parts of the buffalo, if you've ever heard that particular phrase before. So you'll see at our tannery, whenever we go hunting or fishing or heck, even logging or gardening, we use every part of every animal and every plant we forage, because it's living here is really about gaining more appreciation for those modern things in life that we all too often take for granted.
Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, I definitely could see how my life without some of these things would I guess it'd be uncomfortable to start with, but once you're self-sustaining, it must feel nice, to just not have to be dependent on stuff.
Yep, I think you've hit the nail right on the head here. It's this particular kind of lifestyle, it's not gonna be for everybody. It is very challenging. I know for the first week and a half, I struggled. I originally came here to challenge myself to let go of those modern amenities that I kind of became a little too addicted to. But I did not realize how much of my happiness relied on boba tea. So that was definitely a a little lame, but it's sometimes it's those small creature comforts that you kind of miss after a while, and then you realize, oh, there are actually other ways to chase those small moments of happiness. Let me see if I can showcase. Let's see. I'm gonna see if our valet will let me showcase some of the vehicles that our mechanic and scorch masters have worked on.
I saw one yesterday. It pulled out as I was talking to Clark. It was like an open wheel buggy.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, there is this formidable beast.
This was not it.
Yes, there's a couple that they've been working on. Here, let's see.
Very nice.
I know that they have been working on creating some more vehicles that are more, I suppose, efficient and speedy to some degree. This one is very impressive. I'll have to say the gauntlets that they've been refitting are molto bene, so good. And I know it's barely the beginning. Let's see. There's some classic ones.
I saw some body parts on that. It's definitely from a Dominator. I used to own one myself back in the day.
Is that such?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, of course, we've got a classical slam van. These will be, some of these are able to be outfitted with different accoutrements to, help make them a little more befitting of the journeys that we are all on. Of course, we've got the classic dune buggy that you've seen some people driving about.
That's the one I saw, yeah. That one.
Let's see, there's also... It's a shame that none of the mechanics are here, because I think it would be quite befitting of them to be able to show off their wares. There's this beauty.
Yeah. Wow.
The power of rust. It's not just for rustic looks, but it's also pretty solid for weatherproofing. Yeah. As antithetical as that can be.
I could see if that was, going head on towards me, it'd be pretty intimidating.
I suppose such. Honestly, it's a good way to keep the
Hopefully,
mountain
seems to
lions
be
at bay.
Quite armored, so I guess that would bring me to a question. I don't know if I'm pushing it, but
Oh, ask away, please.
you guys,
What up, love?
you know, hey, is there a lot of conflict going on? People trying to
You know what?
cause issues?
For the most part, we haven't had too many concerns. There was, I'll be very blunt, there have been some concerns with certain groups like the clowns coming in and trying to start a little bit of chaos, but I think that's simply
I see.
more of their purview than anything. And
Yeah.
and this is a little
Well,
a
best-
little more
yeah,
spicy, but you know, there are I don't know how up to date you are with a lot of the, you know, current events that have been happening in San Andreas, but there's been a couple of
Better watch out for just a sec.
oh, of course. There's been a couple of terrorist groups kind of running around and blowing stuff up around San Andreas. Yeah, and we got caught in the crosshairs one time,
Actually-
but
Oh, I don't know about that actually.
Mm.
I'm, like I said briefly, I've been out of town for the most part. You know, I've come by here and there, talked with some friends, but in terms of city news, yeah, I'm out of the loop. So terrorism, huh?
you know, the classic stuff, you know, blowing up buildings for an ideological reason, whether or not it's sounded or grounded in any
Babylonians,
ethics.
I'm currently seeking
Yeah,
people to
normal
help me with
stuff.
something.
Normal stuff.
For sure.
We must
You know, the
obtain
casual
something
stuff.
that
You know, the
we
light
need.
kind of fare that you
Yeah.
speak with
The
someone you
help
just
or
met.
Something to do. Come see me at the range. It's Andy,
Yeah,
by
that's
the
pretty
way.
casual. That's
Super casual,
for sure.
indeed. Hopefully I'm not overloading you with too much information, but it's, you know.
No, it's fine. But I see that you know better prepared than not is how you guys are. man.
Indeed, and it's, you know, it's not just us, it's, you know, different groups around San Andreas that have fallen prey to this to some degree. Each of these trailers, to pivot conversationally, are outfitted for different artisanries and different tasks. This right here is actually our library, if you want to take a peek inside.
Library.
Yes, indeed. We have people in our community who are historians.
This is nice.
Write short stories. Yes, this is going to be a Zen garden eventually. We also have different maps and whatnot that help, you know, chronicle what we are accomplishing here. I believe it was Fiona who outfitted this whole place with San Andrean pine.
Oh my god. Wow, it's from the inside. This is incredibly cozy.
Yes, indeed. Luckily, we've had some really talented people who have found a way to, you know, outfit each of these trailers to suit different needs. I'll have to say this is probably, I'll have to admit this is probably my favorite place.
Couple of cobwebs though.
Yeah, it's probably got to go in there and dust pretty soon. But yes, each of these trailers are, as we continue to grow and expand, you know, taking this opportunity, living this particular lifestyle to explore and chase after different artisanries and hobbies that we usually wouldn't get the chance to. That particular trailer is going to be turned into an apiary, so raising bees and other pollinating bugs.
Oh.
So we can have honey and other such things. This right here is the range, where we have our daily community meetings, as well as performances. You know, people perform music, short stories, sometimes the odd stand-up comic tries out their Type 5, etc.
I see. Yeah, no, it's a whole stage. I mean,
Yes,
yeah.
indeed. It's quite
It seems
impressive.
pretty fitting. I mean, Clark did say there's like about 50 people, right? So
Actually, we're getting
I can
close
imagine this.
to about 50 people now. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. This yeah, gives me like almost a, I don't know, like a concert vibe.
Indeed. It's actually one of our fine vocalists is actually right over there, Sunny Savannah, good friend of mine.
Oh.
As you can see
Nice.
here, we've got some members of the Lost. That right there is Andre. You know, we are neighbors with some of the members, and they are very generous with
Okay.
sharing the community space here. They might not share our proclivity to giving up modern comforts, but they support the idea well enough, which we appreciate.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dev.
Respectable. Hey. There.
What's
I'm
your name,
Octo. Yeah,
That
Octo.
name
Nice
sounds
to meet
familiar.
you.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you a racer?
you know, I am a racer actually, but you probably might know me from Old Cyprus, or if you know me as a racer, Goofy is also another. You know,
That's how I know you.
yeah, Goofy's the one.
Okay, so Eliza,
Indeed.
this man is very fast.
I'll have to say he's been rather leisurely
Thank
on
you.
this trek that we have been taking thus far.
I've been in a vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah, I do like to go fast in vehicles. You know, I just haven't really been keeping up to par though. You know, nowadays I don't
May have to
I don't
race
zoom
you in
around
a,
too much.
May have to race you in a buggy and see how fast you really are.
Oh, a
Yeah,
challenge.
maybe. You know, that actually sounds pretty fun. If you ever do want to do that, let me know.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay.
Mm,
Like right now.
intriguing.
Get this man in.
Well, you certainly do have fans, it seems.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, but yeah.
Well, it seems as
For
though
some
you
years
have a
I've been doing that.
reputation that precedes you.
It does seem so. It does seem so.
Indeed. Well, onward and forward. This right here is
Mm-hmm.
Ratatouille, our restaurant du jour, where we get all of our food and drink from here in New Babylon.
Ratatouille.
Our wonderful chefs here take all of the food that we hunt, fish, and forage and turn it into some pretty incredible and nutritious meals. Today, it's, it's Breakfast Friday. And do you have any allergies or anything?
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Ooh, okay. Well, it's a good thing. I don't believe they use penicillin in here, and Rat King keeps his cheesemongery building all the way over there, so you should be fine. If you would like to avail yourself to any of the food here, you are more than welcome to. It's actually quite filling.
No. Well, I actually got food right before I came here. Otherwise, I would definitely try
And
it.
you are well
but,
furnished.
I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
Of course. I would be remiss if I did not offer such to a guest.
No, bad.
Yes.
Everything we do here is in, everyone has different connections and different reasons for coming
Yeah.
here. But a lot of what we do is try to be in conversation and relationship with the natural world around us. So we are very lucky to be in essentially the breadbasket of San Andreas, with, of course, the Alamo Sea to our east. You got beautiful Chiliad crescenting the north. Mount Josiah, which is the most vegetatively diverse area in all of San Andreas, and of course, Grilled Cheese Plateau right south of us. So we've really got an embarrassment of riches in regards to amenities and food and herbal remedies if we are ever in need of that. We got our chicken coop right here. Yes.
No, the view is really nice. It just seems like a sunny day as well. So right here.
I'll have to say you did luck out quite a bit. I have to say, favorite view, sunrise at the fishing docks over by the Alamo Sea.
Oh, yeah.
Just pristine.
I can imagine.
This trailer
I've definitely seen it
here-
from Gordo.
Oh, Gordo's an excellent spot to watch it from.
Yeah.
Eventually, this trailer will be the Blessed Bee Brewery with our friend Jesus, and they will also be, I think,
Brewery.
installing a gambling either blackjack or roulette table in there. I'm not 100% certain what they're gonna do. Indeed.
I see, huh? I see. I would say some habits never die. At least Yeah, I know. I know some people who are here, and even years ago they were gambling, and I see that they will find a way to continue gambling. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Indeed, I think the go-to phrase is that we are not Philistines. We're not completely giving up on technology. I mean, we erected a 5G tower over or yonder by the tech trailer. So it's less that we are giving up on technology or those comforts like gambling or
Just being
or
self-sustaining, right?
Exactly.
That's the main point.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You can't really depend on the outside world all the time, can you?
This is quite true, and it's really, I will say and acknowledge that there's a fair amount of challenges that comes with this kind of lifestyle that really, pushes you out of your comfort zone and forces you to look at things in a different way. And I'll say there's been plenty of
I can
obstacles,
imagine.
but ultimately it's all the more cathartic when you find a little bit of success or a little bit of joy out of just making something with your own hands.
I see. So, I mean, how do you think? You said it yourself, but how have you changed? How do you feel like you've evolved as a person since you've been here?
Ooh. Oh, that is such a good question. You know what? It's several different aspects. I'll have to say I've really gained more of an appreciation for a lot of things I used to take for granted. Just, simple food and drink.
Yeah.
Also really gaining a better perspective as to understanding and being more receptive to different perspectives and different lifestyles. Everyone who has come into New Babylon comes from different backgrounds. Some people come from a more, organized community group that may have gotten their money in less than legal ways. And there's also
Right.
people who come from, like the government side of things. I myself come from a background of, working in a nonprofit. So it's really seeing all of these different perspectives come together and work towards a common goal with the community. And yeah, people are gonna have different opinions about how that should be done and how that should come about. And I think that is, at least for me, I find it very philosophically fulfilling to see where those intersections come into play.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's good to know. Glad to see how that's changed you. But yeah,
I could
can
also
imagine.
say the goofy things like, the silly things like, I've got more confidence. I feel like I can be more decisive. I feel more charismatic. I could say stuff like that, but that's my honest answer.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your honest answer. That's a pretty good answer.
Indeed.
Clark flirted the idea of, if I was interested, that,
And what do you think of that?
there'd be ways. I definitely think it's a little soon. I would have to think way more. It seems like quite a drastic decision.
It is a big
But-
lifestyle change. I will say that much.
Yeah, but I will say it doesn't seem like a bad one. It actually seems like something that could be quite nice, but I also have just external responsibilities that I would have to first release myself from, if that makes sense.
That 100% makes sense. One of the big things that we
And-
ask of our
yeah.
community members here is to leave a lot of those material things behind.
Oh, like what?
Properties, vehicles, other
Oh.
belongings. Just to fully
Vehicles.
embrace the, the self-sustaining aspect of things here.
Okay. Well, that's great to know. That's good to know. Well, I must say I love my cars, but I don't really like
the cars that
Oh.
these manufacturers are putting out, you know?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of the reason why I'm not really a racer anymore. Like, I
Gotcha.
race.
I heard that Mosley's
But-
just got like a really weird connection to some distributors out in New Zealand or something.
Yeah, it's like the tire compound that we have, the drivetrains, everything about these cars is just fucking awkward. They're not fun to me, you know? So I've given up on it.
It must be so tricky, especially with someone who apparently has the reputation of being and quite speedy as yourself.
Yeah. You could say so, yeah. I mean, I don't want to be complaining, you know. At least what I'm saying is, you know, I see you guys have a shop, mechanic shop, and
We do indeed.
you have some vehicles, very interesting ones, that honestly inspires me a little bit.
They're always
I've never
working
built
on new
something
ones.
from scratch. Yeah, but the idea of it sounds pretty cool. Like you guys actually building your own cars is impressive.
Indeed. Honestly, if you ever wanted to stop by whenever one of our mechanics are around so you could ask them more questions, feel free to.
Okay, yeah, I probably will. I mean, speaking of that, is it cool to just show up? You know, I feel like yesterday at least I came around. There was apparently some zombies.
Oh,
were
yeah.
in here.
For
and
the most part,
this
I
whole
will
story.
say, barring, I don't know, it might just be some people up at the Chiliad Wilderness Center that got lit up on either spice or bath bombs or something. But I was not here yesterday, but I did hear that, you know, there were some people kind of going wild, you know, just completely roided out, flipping cars, so probably more of a safety thing than,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, I can tell you that did happen because it happened to me.
Okay, it
So
actually, oh wow, okay.
yeah, that it is real.
Okay, by the grace
It happened
of craft,
really
that is
quickly.
upsetting. Okay.
I was actually arriving here, you know, because I guess a week or two ago I came by and I was briefly told, oh, like Cyprus isn't a thing anymore, and most of the people from there are up in like New Babylon. It's where, you know, they kind of describe this area, and at the time I was just passing by. I didn't have time to really do anything, and yesterday I was like, okay, today good day for me to go. And then all of a sudden it got pretty foggy, you know. It was this eerie weather, but I came anyway, and I was at the gate in my car and something just jumped right in front of me, and
That is alarming.
it lifted my car off the ground and essentially almost flipped myself over. And obviously after that point I just stepped on the gas and came back like an hour or two later.
Well, it's a comfort that you got out of there safely. I did hear about some people encountering some explosions and getting bitten. That's alarming.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. It's I was very happy to have landed on my wheels, because I feel like if the car had flipped,
oh no,
I might not be here today, you know? So I clenched my butt cheeks and drove away.
Yeah,
That's all
no
I
thank
did.
you to that. That's good that you got out of there. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Well,
But,
so if
I
you
guess-
have
I
any other
guess-
questions, please do not hesitate to reach out and ask. And, you know, in regards to applications and, you know, whatnot, if you do end up wanting to maybe join, this is the application booklet we usually give to people. You are under no pressure to fill that out. Some of the questions listed in there might even give you more of an idea as to what are some of the expectations for this community.
I see. Okay. Am I free to keep this, or do you want?
Oh, you're more than welcome to keep it. I've got an embarrassment of copies on me, so do not worry.
Okay.
If anything, I give
sounds
them to
good.
people who are curious regardless. And, you know, it's, I
Yeah.
know sometimes with communities like this, it can get a little insular, but I think, you know, the
Mhm.
more people who understand what we are hoping to accomplish here, the more that, even if they don't join our community, the more that they might
Yeah.
be inspired to, you know, seek other paths on their journey or find ways to become even more self-actualized themselves.
Yeah. I must admit, I am curious, but I can't like say anything beyond that. I will take a look at this book and
That is quite all right.
think about what I've seen. I mean, it's all actually pretty nice. It
Indeed.
seems pretty nice here.
It's unfortunate that more of our community members weren't able to be around today, but hopefully, you know, should you visit in the future, you'll get to see, you know, the bustling center of commerce that people are bringing this place together to be.
Yeah, I look forward to that. And just thank you for showing me around.
Of
I
course,
appreciate
truly
it.
any
And taking your
time.
time.
Yes, indeed. I will note when you exit, you are going to want to exit through this tunnel here. I would not want your fine vehicle's tires to get popped by trying to exit from whence you came.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did
You know, another
notice the
safety
shape of
precaution.
his.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you.
Most
and
certainly,
I
indeed.
hope to see you soon.
All right, you take care, Octo.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Easy. Who else does Eliza have to reach out to? Chat, I think I was leaning too much into the... That's a good looking machine over there. Chat, I gotta remedy the way that I do the tours with Eliza, because I think I've gotten a little bit too much into HR tour guide voice mode.
Hi.
Dr. Andy, how are you on this day?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing quite well. Is that a double-bladed knife?
I taped 2 knives together. Yes.
Wait, that's
We're
actually
at-
really cool.
Yeah, 2 stabs for the energy of 1.
Honestly, that's really smart.
Thank you. How you doing?
Whew, you know, it's been I appreciate you for asking. It's been a busy day, but it's been nice to catch up with things. How about yourself?
You know what? Not too bad. You know, I think I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything's good now. I'm starting to do bees. I'm writing a book.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. So, hang on. If I handed you a plate of bees, how would you cook them?
Ooh,
Eat them.
how? Honestly, bees?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the kind of bee. If
There's
we're talking
bumblebees.
Bumblebees? Ooh, well,
bumblebees.
first I would probably
101
put
ways.
them. Are they alive or are they deceased?
Humanely dispatched of.
Humanely dispatched. Okay, well, first
Yes.
I will put them in either a bit of cheesecloth or a metal honestly more of a metal strainer, or a metal sieve, and kind of shake them about to get all of the pollen off of them, and put that in one container. And then I would likely, you know what? I might go the lychee route and maybe boil them in water. Maybe make some
Bee jam.
yeah, bee jam. Ooh, bee jam. Bee jam would be
Bee jam.
really good.
You're not gonna take the stingers out?
Well, I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'd probably pre-boil them because I imagine that'll make it easier to take the wings and the stingers out.
Yeah.
Unless I was smart and then, you know, did a little bit of, what's the word? Butchery? Like when you like take apart a chicken.
Ooh.
When you carve a chicken, I would. All right. Oh, yeah. You could spatchcock a bee. Honestly,
Spatchcock the bee.
A bumblebee bourguignon would not be
Ooh.
too bad, like a beef bourguignon, but a bumblebee
Ooh.
bourguignon. Bumblebee Wellington.
That'd be good because
A bumblebee bouillabaisse.
Listen, there's a lot of opportunities for bees here. It's the perfect food source. It
is
makes honey. It makes candles. You got bees. You know, pound for pound, 1 pound of bees has more protein than 1 pound of cow.
This is very true. I was
So-
actually having this discussion with CJ earlier, talking about
About
how
bees?
bugs, just
Oh,
bugs.
Yeah,
in general.
bugs are good.
Mhm.
So I've been
Protein content.
expanding over to the garden over there. I've been doing some gardening and working on bees.
That delights me to hear.
Make some
Honestly,
Andy's candies. Honey bonbons.
that's pretty good. Like a honeycomb parfait.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think I can do that. I'm not that
It might be a
skilled.
little too sweet. Oh, it's just layers of stuff.
Ah, it sounds like a lot of work. I was just gonna, I was gonna crisp up some bees and toss them in honey.
Honestly, oh, like honeybee karage.
Yeah, or it'd be like a or I do what's it called? What's that crispy bar?
Crunch?
Crunch bar. Yeah, it's like that with bees.
Ooh,
Yeah. Listen, I think the bees are the future.
What is you could do nope, it escaped me. I'm trying to think, what's the thing when you pound meat out with a mallet, but you do that with bees?
Ooh, macaroni and bees.
Macaroni and bees?
Listen, we can
Bumblebee
yes,
burritos?
we can revolutionize our food industry. Why be restrained by normal recipes from the outside world? Nobody's branched into this world of bee cooking.
I have to agree. This is very much overlooked, and you know what? I'm smacking my forehead right now because on these tours I talk about how we use every part of the buffalo quotation marks when we don't use every part of the bumblebee. Something is being wasted.
It's wasted. It's wasted. And even when the time comes and we all got to go down below, we could bring the bees.
I mean, yeah.
It's food. It's honey. It's wax for candles.
It'll be needed because we will need pollinators when we have a garden down there. So
That's true. That's why I'm working on gardening stuff. And I was talking to Tadlin earlier, and he is too doing gardening. So we're gonna work. Hopefully, he's willing to work together with me on this.
Perfect. I think that's an
Yes.
excellent team up.
Good. And I'm gonna do some plays. I'm thinking about, I used to be an actor, a star. I'm thinking about getting back into it.
There is a gentleman who showed interest to New Babylon by the name of Marvin, who apparently was a play director. Who I'll have to say, I'm pretty inclined to bringing him into the community at the present moment, and I think he'll bring a very much needed cultural element.
Here's one of my old masterpieces. I texted it to you. It's safe. Don't worry.
Is it the Curse of the Pharaoh? Chad, is it the Curse of the Pharaoh? Tell me it's the Curse of the Pharaoh. Tell me it's the Curse of the Pharaoh. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
To be big in big movie man, I went from one-man plays in the park to hitting the big screen. I was in the Minecraft film.
Hold on a minute. You're not the same Andy Fisher from the Curse of the Pharaoh, are you?
Yes, that's me.
That was
and
you?
Mafia Town, that's me. I'm the dang mummy.
No way, that wasn't you,
I'm
was
the
it?
dang mummy. Yeah, it was me. That was me.
Wow, I shouldn't have made the connection. I'm sorry. When I knew you were a doctor, I should have known you were multi-hyphenated.
Well, it's the standard career path. You go doctor, you go actor.
You know what? That is actually very true.
Doctor, actor, and then you go into, guidance counseling type work. You lead people and help them better themselves.
Uniquely positioned to do such.
Yes. So maybe we get some, get a little bit of an entertainment industry going. There's a lot of musicians, a lot of talented individuals who are wasting their abilities by not utilizing them for Babylon.
Sunny Savannah? OTT? I mean...
Me and Sunny were going to do a song. I was going to do the backing music.
Ooh!
So I've been learning the flute. And
I must say you've been improving quite a lot since
Thank
the last
you.
time I heard you play.
I've been practicing 14 hours a day.
That is impressive.
Yep, my lips are raw. It hurts to talk.
Well, that is a commitment right there.
You gotta give your time if you want to be the best at what you do.
This is very true, indeed. Well, I will do my best to think on more bee recipes. Oh, Bumblebee BBQ.
Absolutely. Hey, just so you know as well.
Yeah.
I'm getting keys to the silo. The Cuban silo.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
That's actually incredible.
And get in there and do like pictures and stuff.
That's actually really cool.
It's gonna be good. You know, once the walls go up, the embassy. You know, Osvaldo's been kidnapped.
I heard it was by. Oh gosh, you said the name the other day.
Captain Tortuga.
Captain
He's a big,
Tortuga.
He's one of the high-ranking officials that scooped me up at the gate here, and the security just let them take me.
Well, that is. You have been put through the ringer the past couple of days, or
That's
past
lying.
week, I'll say. Well, I
So,
still want to commend you for that. Security should
We-
not be allowing you to be scooped up so easily, though. That is a concern.
That's life. They don't understand.
Yeah, well,
That's
you're
fine.
not Frank Sinatra. You don't
I
have
ain't
to.
that
That's life
big.
in a way.
Exactly. So they took him away for re-education. So when he returns, Cuba's going to be hopefully moving steady, which would be good for trade with them. They should bring back goods and stuff right from Cuba.
That'll be very
Which through the merchants it was deemed okay, since it's not made in Los Santos.
Indeed. Well,
But we'll
to
see.
it. Thank you for your continued dedication. I'm
A-
very
any-
excited to see where this recipe.
Recipes. Well, it's
recipes.
a book, 101 Ways to Cook a Bee.
Beautiful. I cannot wait to see it.
Ooh, what about a triathlon? Hear me out. So there's a prize.
Hearing?
There's a
Mhm.
triathlon with a prize, but it's not just for Babylonians. Because there's a lot of people that come by wanting to trade, but they don't know what to trade for Babylaria or what they can get with it. So we do like a prize of like 50 Babylaria or something for this triathlon, where we invite teams from outside of New Babylon as well, which will incentivize people to get Babylaria, bring it here, and trade and barter for more.
I like that a lot.
It's a good plan. It's a good
What are we
plan.
thinking? Like swimming across the Alamo, biking to a particular point, and then either running to a point and then biking up Chiliad, or biking
think-
to a point and then hiking up Chiliad.
What if we? So it's. I think it usually starts a run, or usually it could be run somewhere, and then swim somewhere, then get on a bike, and
run,
then
swim,
you bike
bike.
from there. Something like that. And we could have like teams of like 3 people.
Ah, so like it's a relay.
Yeah, a relay where everyone has their part they do.
I like that.
Which could get because I've been working on stuff. I'm not sure if you spoke to Winsong yet.
I have not been able to get in
But-
contact with her. Hopefully in the near future I'll be able to do such.
Yeah, because we were talking about my wilderness retreat stuff. I like to do. I like to, help people. So I've been just hitting the town and just talking to people, helping them understand Babylon better. And we're not this scary group of people held up up north like a cult. We're not like that. So, and she seems interested in helping out in more of a spiritual side.
We could definitely use more of that, I will admit. I'm a little
It's
remiss that I'm limited in my ministrations simply by virtue of the position I hold, I suppose.
Absolutely. Hey, you ever need help with tours? You let me know. Scotty's been coming by like every day, wanting help with his application. I tried bringing him along on a whale hunt yesterday, but Marduk said no.
Oh, it's unfortunate. I texted him a couple days ago asking him when he was available for an interview, because I do.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't. Do I even have his right number? Hold on.
He said you did text him. He said he got your text.
Okay, good.
Hear me out. What if? How about this? We tell him to meet us somewhere for an interview. We roll up. We put a bag on his head. We take him somewhere else. And then we play it out like when we take him somewhere, then somebody kidnaps him from us, so he doesn't know where he's going. Then we take the bag off, and it's whoever's interviewing him in like a room. So he thinks he's being kidnapped by other people, and we're taking him.
Honestly,
give him a thrill. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say this to you, and you better listen.
Oh, let me tell you, I'm listening right now.
A lot of stuff. I'm gonna be honest. We're lacking whimsy and theatrics around here.
You know what? I have to agree. I was literally just thinking to myself while I was giving this tour. You want to know what I was thinking? Where'd the spark go? Where'd the pizzazz go? I have become nothing more than a tour guide, an HR manager.
You got so much more potential.
I'm a filthy
You know-
Keflamer. I have lost
Ugh.
all of that spark. Well, not all
You
of
gotta
it,
get
but
that
some
back.
of it.
They gotta get that back. When
yeah.
we were attacked yesterday by zombies or whatever, I basically just had to sit on the roof for who knows how long. I was told I couldn't do nothing. I had all these ideas where we make like traps and nets and all these Scooby-Doo plans to catch them and stuff,
Really
and
get, we need
nobody
more of
wanted
the
to.
Scooby-Doo plans.
There's not enough whimsy. Everyone's too scared of what could happen, and they miss out on what could have. You know what I mean? What could have? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No,
when I say it
I
that
think
way.
you've hit the nail on the head. That is, I know it's something that's certainly been holding me back to some degree, and I think it's perhaps a collective worry of messing up or making a mistake when that is something
Yeah.
that we should try to push against or try to inspire people to
Yes.
go outside of the box to some degree.
Fear leads to complacency. Complacency's bad. You gotta
it
keep
is.
moving.
It is
Gotta
indeed.
keep moving. So I'm working on stuff with my bees. Maybe I'll do a play.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people probably miss movies. I could reenact a movie up there.
Actually,
A boy and his bike. My one-man play performances.
really?
Yes,
You would do us the honor of doing such.
I think I would. I'd get up on stage. I don't ask for much. I just go on stage, and the audience gives me a movie, and then I recreate the film.
I think that is beautiful. Must be done.
Good, good. And when Scotty's in, he said he'd join my band. So
Oh, ooh, what does he play?
he plays the harmonica.
Huh.
So we'd have a harmonica, a flute, and whatever other instruments we can find.
Actually, not too bad. You could make a whole new Steely Dan with that combo.
Yeah, I'm working on Hubcap Jones. I feel like we can snag him.
Hubcap Jones. Now that would be interesting.
The king of rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna revolutionize the genre.
Quite literally. I mean, I can't think of a better spot for inspiration than this. I mean, you know, Eric Clapton lived in a commune for a couple of years, or, you know.
Yeah.
So did
We'd have to
Alice
convince
Cooper.
him. We'd have to convince him. He's got the Chaos Crew. She
indeed.
rolls with, so it'd be a lot. But if we can convince him to do a concert at some point, I think that could be big.
I think that is a very good idea, indeed.
And I understand the desire and the need to work alone and rely only on New Babylon. But I believe if we, for some things, reach out to the outside world, we can help bridge a gap of misunderstanding and confusion about what actually happens here.
I agree.
Because when things get tough, there's going to be a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies out there.
Unfortunately, this is the truth. But I think especially with these excellent ideas, we'll be able to face them quite well.
Yes, Hall of Mirrors. Amazing. Whatever. Water park.
Ooh.
Get a water park over by the Red Keep, a
Honestly,
slide.
a water park by the Red Keep would be so fun.
You know, people could pay a Babylari admission fee to
Go
enjoy
down
the day at the water park,
Mm.
which would then make them to, you know, trade at our trade days to get Babylari to then spend it at the amusement park.
I think that is an excellent idea. Very excellent idea indeed. Well,
Lots of ideas. I'm
To
full
it.
of ideas.
these are incredible ideas. Dr. Andrew, I salute you.
Absolutely.
We shall speak soon. Gonna go check on Tad and make sure he doesn't get eat by a cougar.
Sounds good. Bye.
Hey. Are you
Hello.
safe?
Probably not.
Okay.
Are we safe anywhere?
That is a good question. I'm sorry I do not have the answers right now, but I hope you do not do anything rash to put yourself in danger.
I don't know what to do.
Well, what are you trying to do right now?
give in to my OCD.
And what does that mean?
Go on a circuit, but it is dangerous because I don't have a bike. I'm walking.
Okay, what is the circuit?
Your rock, my hill, a beach,
Okay.
another beach much farther away,
Here.
another hill.
Let's get you a bike then, okay? Are you willing to come back so I can give you a bike? That way, if you need to take that time, you're able to gainfully get around.
I shouldn't be giving in to the compulsions.
Okay.
It's just the only thing I can think of.
That's okay.
I need Tad to come back.
Okay. I'm really sorry. I wish I had the answers. I really do. I have to admit, I do not know how to help right now. I legitimately do not know how to help.
You haven't tried.
I don't know what to try. I've talked.
You've talked.
I really don't know what else to do because I don't want to exacerbate. Mentally, I can only juggle so many things, and in this, I legitimately feel very lost. Because I don't know how to help. And I don't know what to try when I don't know what's going to make... Okay, well... Yeah. Okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, fuck it.
Yes, hello.
Marvin, hello and greetings. I do apologize.
Hi.
I was, it's been one of those days.
Oh, I'm sure, no worries. I'm just on a fishing trip enjoying the scenery.
Ah, indeed. Well, I am, at my leisure. Whenever you're finished with your fishing trip, I'd be, more than happy to chat.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just on the water. I think I can see the place right on the horizon.
Is that such?
Yes, yeah. Would you mind if I just pulled the boat right up there?
You know what? If you want to pull up to the fishing docks, that works just
Oh,
as well.
Perfectly. That's lovely. All right, I will be there shortly.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Hey, just a heads up, there's a prospective applicant that's going to be dropping off their application at the fishing docks in a boat, so I'm just going to let people know not to be worried.
Not a problem. Thank you for letting me know.
Indeed.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, I know. All those damn federales are fucking up the lost. That reminds me, I gotta get high.
Then I got high. Then I got high.
I gotta get cranked up. I need a new connect though. My bro got busted just earlier. Yeah. Hey, I gotta make a toy run this weekend. Need to
Gotta
see
make
my
a
girl
what
Tina
run?
first.
What the
Tell
fuck?
me about it.
Hope you gentlemen are well on this day.
All these tweakers are bringing down the lost. I'm so fucking high right now.
You know what? I'm gonna let you two figure that out.
I remember when being in the lost meant something.
Holy
Wait,
shit, that's so funny.
what? I didn't catch that. nothing better at church than ice
Ah!
water.
Oh, yeah.
Stylishly done, Marvin. Indeed,
Yes,
wonderful
that's
to
how
see
I do.
you. Oh. Yes,
I cannot tell you why Tad is mad.
that's okay. Here, I want to make sure that I give Tad and yourself proper focus. I'll have to give you a call back. Is that okay?
Apologies.
It's quite all right.
It's
It's
I can't swim.
Oh well, it's thank you for taking the trouble. Sorry that the dock is a little slippery at the present moment.
No worries, no worries. I pulled in quite far away.
Ah, indeed.
Okay, so it took a few days to write that up. There you go.
Aha! Thank you so much.
I hope that I answered everything to as the questions were written.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will make sure I take some proper time. If not, tonight you will definitely hear back tomorrow. How much longer will you be
absolutely.
around today?
Oh, I was just getting ready to turn in. I was just finishing the last of my bit.
Ah, wonderful. Well, then I shall let you get to that, and we shall have a follow-up interview tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Indeed. I just want to let you know right now, just from your energy, I feel as though you would be an excellent community addition. However, I do want to give some of our other community members an opportunity to interview you and sort of give you an opportunity to ask more questions if you feel so moved to.
Yes, I appreciate the due diligence.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's doing my best. Sometimes I get a little lost in the application sauce, so I appreciate your patience while I've been away the past couple days.
No worries, no worries at all.
Indeed, but with that said, do you have any other questions in the meantime?
I did, but I forget my question.
As is the way that the muse does touch our mind and siphon away those questions we held. Well, I'm certain it'll come back.
What do you mean by that?
You know, so, it's a reference to, like, Greek tragedies where we have a grand question in our mind and just it gets pulled away right at the moment we're about to ask it.
Yes, it is not normal for me to forget something. Freak accident. Anyway. So I will hear from you tomorrow then.
Yes, indeed. Are you usually around this time, a little earlier, a little later?
A little earlier. It depends on when the medications kick in.
Understandable. Well, to wit, I shall see you on the morrow then.
Yes, I will see you then.
Indeed. Well, enjoy the rest of your fishing.
Yes.
Quite admirable.
I'm good. Thank you. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta indeed. Hell yeah. I like his energy. All right. Da-da-da. Is it the madness that is making it difficult?
Making which difficult?
Whatever is ailing you. Or whatever is angering you, I suppose.
I think the anger has to do with what is I don't know. There's one emotion I'm unable to tell you about because a directive Ken gave me.
Okay.
I don't know if it's good or not that I can't tell you.
Are you able to talk to anyone else about it, or is it...
I talked to Sunny, it didn't help.
Okay.
But also, I'm angry with you.
I could probably guess why, but I do not wish to be arrogant. Would you be willing to tell me?
One of the best things about you is also one of the worst things about you, Eliza.
It's not how much I talk, is it?
No. How busy you are and how much you talk with other people, that's perhaps a symptom. The responsibility you've been given, that's a symptom. The status you have is a symptom. How many people care about you is a symptom. And how many people are able to betray you is a symptom.
Fuck, dude.
And then you just forgive them as if nothing happened. Eventually. Some of them. I suppose it depends on how you feel about them. Sometimes you forgive them way faster than you should, allowing them to give you excuses, lies, half-truths. And you turn your blind eye and you give them another chance. And another. And another. But that's not my call to make. So I feel incredibly guilty about being angry about that. It's your life, not mine. But now my life is connected to it. And that's not your fault. And that's not my fault. But it makes this anger hard to deal with. And there are more dimensions to it than that. But those are what I can't talk about. So.
Is this about Daniel?
Feels like a leading question. You already know the answer.
I think the fucked up thing is that there's about 5 people that this could be about. And you're not wrong.
It's the best thing about you. And it's the worst thing about you.
For him, at least.
I don't need to hear about how much you love your husband.
I wasn't going to say that. I am going to say that while I disagree with it, I understand why he did what he did. But once he understood why I was upset, and we got on the same page.
It shouldn't have taken much convincing from you, Eliza, for him to understand why you were upset. I didn't know half of the information that I needed to know, and I understood why you were upset. That is an excuse someone makes once their plans fall through. I'm sorry, I didn't know how much it was affecting you, in what ways. I didn't understand what I was doing to you. I was just doing what I needed to do for me. But one of the things that I found out about love from talking to people about it is that you often put people you love ahead of yourself, whether you should or not. You also said everyone you've ever cared about has betrayed you at one point. You were upset. So I started to walk away and then I let it go. I came back. You were talking to two people who care about you and who you care about when you said that. You were upset. Have Sonny or I betrayed you?
No, not at all. It's not an excuse, but... well... it's something I have struggled with. Again, this isn't an excuse, it's an explanation. Sometimes the emotions get too big and I can't think logically. It's something I've always struggled with and I'm still working on it.
That makes two of us. Sometimes my emotions get so big that I have to come out.
I wish I had the wisdom to know how to help with that. There are times where even I myself am quite lost.
You know how Ken fixed it? And how you fixed it before? My maintenance is just bouncing things off of someone I trust who knows everything. That's it. That's what my maintenance is. Now I've tried. I talked to Andy. Granted, I talked to her while I was in the middle of panicking and she took my gun away from me. I discussed a little with Polly. I discussed a little with Skipper. Not enough that they know anything that's going on. I've talked to Sonny now. Sonny probably knows the most. I even talked to Delver a little. I am dissociating. It needs to be fixed. I don't want to be in New Babylon. Tad does.
Fuck.
I want to go home to Iowa and sleep in my own fucking bed. Tad wants to be here. He wants to be here for him. He wants to be here for you. The only reason I'm still here is because in the end it's going to be Tad that is living this life. whether he succeeds in getting rid of me and possibly himself, I don't know. Or whether he can fucking sleep and integrate all these fucking... They were masks. They were meant to be masks. They were meant to be coping mechanisms. They weren't meant to come out on their own. It was supposed to be something he could control, and now it's not. And Ken had to point that out to me. And so I'm trying, and Tad's trying, and he's not. He's fighting back Bertha. He's fighting back Jay. And he's trying to get rid of me, and I'm different than they are. I'm only supposed to be in control of sleep. That's it. I'm only supposed to be in control of sleep. You're only supposed to know I exist because I take your orders. That's it. Because I process the orders.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Thank you. Can I talk to Tad right now?
He can hear you.
Okay. Let's try to do some maintenance then, shall we?
Yes.
Step 1. What is the problem we can solve right now?
A problem with me?
Whatever problem you're having. Doesn't have to be with you specifically.
Don't take this as something kinky or anything, but if we could find some rope or handcuffs or something and make sure I'm tied down. I tried to tie myself to your tree last night and it didn't really work because I was just using garbage rope, you know.
That's okay. All right. Helping with the sleepwalking. I remember when they first were detoxing me, when I first joined the Epsilon program in Vice City. Myself and my couple of the people I was rooming with had issues with maladaptive nightmares and sleepwalking. There are some spare sleeping bags around the camp that we can utilize. And we'll find something that you can comfortably be restrained with at night, especially if you're worried about being a danger to yourself.
I'm more worried about other people, but yeah, if I'm wandering off around the
You could fall or
Mountain lions.
get cut or exactly. All right.
Or these guys over here.
These fine gentlemen, indeed.
Just look at them funny.
You can get pretty annoyed. Settle Roxy after you. All right. Something tangible we can do right now. Step 2. What is a problem that we can't solve right now but might take some time?
Probably my emotions.
That's a tough one.
That would take time. It's like that grief with Ian,
Mm-hmm.
my dad. It all takes time.
It'll never go away. Are you trying to get away from these emotions? Process them or understand them?
I used to use Bertha to mute them a little while I worked on processing them because they get overwhelming. When Ken was around, sometimes I'd just let them go, and I'd end up kind of throwing a tantrum. Even if the feelings were kind of good, you know, they'd just get overwhelming. I was able to get through to him on the phone the other day. He was distracted by Ursula.
Oh. Damn dog.
I'm not supposed to tell you that, and somehow I can. So,
Who?
I know I'm malfunctioning. I was gonna shoot Daniel in the head, Eliza. You texting me that you were going somewhere with him willingly, that's why he wasn't shot in the head. I thought he was taking you. And he still could have been. That was my directive kicking in. That wasn't. Betrayal. Betrayal matters. It's supposed to be if they hurt you physically. But I've just been watching you get hurt over and over again for 2 weeks. Over and over again. Emotionally, but still. The reason Jay came out the first time was because Ursula stabbed Kenneth. Oh. He had to wait for directions. But that was in response to a betrayal. a physical betrayal of someone I care about. Now, I can tell you who's on the list. It's me. Well, I used to not be on the list, but I got my free will back there for a few months, and now I'm on the list. There's Ken. There's Shiny. There's you. And there's fucking Tessa Lamb. Because when I was breaking my programming to made her my handler, I reiterated with myself over and over and over again that I was not allowed to hurt Tessa Lamb, and I could care less about fucking Tessa Lamb now, but if the clowns roll up in here, I cannot hurt her. If I find out that one of the clowns she cares about hurts her with intent to kill her, then I guess I'm going after them, and we have company.
Having a bit of a private conversation at the moment. I'm so sorry, Artemis.
Private, you said?
Yeah. We'll be
Then that's
finishing
fine.
a little bit.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
just couldn't hear you.
Oh, it's quite all right. Yeah, we'll catch up in a little bit.
Okay.
I love Artemis.
So, yeah,
As
I
you know, a little
convinced
bit in
myself at
Eliza's
some
speak
point.
is anywhere from 1 to 30 minutes, so do not feel rushed.
4
please.
hours?
You know,
It's 4 hours.
we're not talking about that right now. Even though we
You would have
kind of
kicked me
are.
out of off the red keep anyway. Going up there with CJ. You know what, Eliza, that's not. It's not a problem that you're busy a lot or that you're not available. That's really not a problem. What gets to be the problem is when my maintenance conversations get put off and off and off, and I don't have Ken to take over. I'm sorry it has to be you.
I should have understood better sooner. For that, apology will not suffice without doing better.
It's my hope that eventually I'll have felt all these fucking feelings and I'll know how to kind of deal with them myself, and we'll get a handle on what directives are there that are conflicting with other directives that are conflicting with just how I should be treating a human being, because you are a human being. I would not call my grandmother a human being.
Damn.
It is strange. For me to have 2 handlers. But right now, I essentially have 1. The other's busy, you know? The other's gone. And the other... He might not come back, Eliza.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Any Babylonian? Any currently existing Babylonian? Or thou, I have to ask a question.
throat, homie.
Hey, either of you hear that voice?
What voice?
Huh. It almost sounded like there was someone talking over the mic with a robotic sort of voice.
Almost sounded alien.
That's terrifying.
Is there anyone on the stage?
I didn't see anyone, but
Lady! Lady, lady, lady! XOXOXO, hearts, hearts, hearts. I don't know what kind of stirring you're doing, but I'm excited. Maybe it was at the front?
maybe.
Huh.
Maybe someone had a loudspeaker?
Maybe. I'll be honest, my brain has issues processing sounds sometimes, so I don't know what direction they're coming from.
Oh, that's creepy.
Eliza, I brought a friend.
Ah, hello and
Friend you haven't
greetings.
seen in a very long time.
How are you all doing?
Doing good. We were driving by and I was like, oh, Eliza. And she was like, oh, that's her right there. And so I wanted to stop and say hi.
It has indeed been a hot moment. I hope you are doing well. This right here is my good friend Tad.
Two seconds. I gotta take a
Hello.
call.
Oh,
Two
no
seconds.
worries.
I'm sorry to be rude.
No, no
Nice
worries
to
at all.
meet you. Is Chad?
Oh, Tad with a T.
Tad. T. That's a cool name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome. What have you guys been up to? Not that you can like tell me a lot.
That's quite all right. All right. You want the cheesy answer or the real answer?
Both. They sound
Mm.
fun.
All right, cheesy answer. Honestly, just trying to think about things for a fishing tournament. Honest answer, we heard some weird microphone feedback that sounded like a robotic voice was talking at us, so we were kind of trying to figure out what the source of that was.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why I was kind of skedaddling about like 10 seconds ago
okay.
there.
Well, I hope you can figure out where that robotic voice is coming from. That sounds kind of scary.
It's
You guys haven't been
it's
dealing
happened
with
a
zombies,
couple.
have you?
Oh, I wasn't here yesterday, but apparently it was a pretty big issue to some degree. But not, from what I understand, people have been able to keep them off pretty easily. Not to downplay the threat of it, but it seems as though people have found some pretty good ways to, keep them at bay, especially if it ends up being people who have been partying too hard at the Chiliad Wilderness Center.
Put it
Wait, is that
this
where
way,
we're going?
Eliza. Yeah, that's where it was going after this.
Oh, okay.
Put a bullet in their head, you'll actually kill them now. Just for reference, guys.
Good to note. I was hearing that you had to kind of like when you come upon a shark and you have to punch him in the gills.
Oh,
Last thing I
that's
heard is
scary,
that you had to punch him in the throat and they would basically freeze up. So it's good to know that there's something a little more with a little more distance to it.
Yeah, last time I drove my car into one and my car got sent flying.
Ooh, oh, I heard they've been like lifting up cars.
Yeah, he had like glowing green eyes. It was very scary.
That is alarming. Maybe it is a bath salts thing. That's one of the rumors I heard.
To get away from that, like seriously.
I heard that like high proof alcohol is a good way to clean out any bites or anything, just to make sure whatever they got doesn't get contagious.
Okay, that's good to know.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start stocking it up in my car.
I think clear liquor is the best way to go about it, but
Like
apparently
vodka, just straight up vodka.
straight up vodka. Yeah, I heard someone use tequila pretty effectively, but that's also a gamble that you're making.
Okay, all right, good to know.
I think we did actually stock up on a load of vodka at the BCSO, and then Bjorn got a bit excited and drank a load of it, and then he had to go off duty for quite a while.
Bjorn.
Wouldn't be surprised if that fridge came in handy a little bit.
He probably still has some in the fridge. To be
Yeah,
honest.
he did come and go, Junior, maybe the sheriff, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, listen, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That is true. That is
Yeah.
true.
Risha, have you seen around Babylon yet?
No. I've always been like, Polly offered me once to show me, but I've always kind of stayed out here. Wasn't really my
Understandable.
business, you know.
That's okay. You know what? You are, anytime you want, I'd be more than happy to give you a tour. It's pretty quiet right now, so it's not going to be as interesting, but it'll at least give you an opportunity to ask questions if you ever wanted to.
All right. Maybe tomorrow I can call you and get a tour.
Beautiful. You know what? We'll do it when the sun is nice and up and you'll be able to see everything a little better.
All right. Sounds good.
Incredible.
Always lovely seeing you,
Alright,
Eliza.
Yes, indeed. You all drive
Nice
safe.
to meet you too.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
I'm glad she's been doing well. Whew, okay, well. That mystery's still up in the air, but not too shabby.
Well, I know one thing, Eliza.
What's that?
Well, I'm Tad.
All right. I felt it would be inappropriate of me to introduce in any other way.
Yeah, of course, but
Okay. We have one more bit of maintenance left to do, I think.
all right.
Unless there was something else you wish to say.
I don't even remember what I was talking about.
That's okay. Challenges. We talked about a problem we can solve. Talked about a problem that'll take some time to solve. Which, for that second level, that's... It is a complicated one, but I think will ultimately be fruitful. Should the path present itself to you. And here's the kicker. You don't have to say it out loud. But a problem that won't be solved.
My jealousy.
Jealousy? What a fickle green beast that is.
Ken talked me through it once, but I don't even remember. I don't even remember what caused that. This feels new.
Jealousy is... Actually thinking of Freddie Mercury in this moment. Jealousy. I think it's the 8th or 9th track on... Not on Jazz. It might be Sheer Heart Attack. It's insidious. Sometimes there are thought exercises one can go through to help ease it, maybe even help it go away, bring new perspective. That's often a pretty simplistic way of approaching it. Sometimes jealousy comes from a place where you quite literally cannot control what brings those emotions about.
I can't even discuss what brings those emotions about.
That's okay. You don't have to.
I don't even know for sure.
That's okay. The fact that you're acknowledging it exists is good. It's somewhere to start. The fact that you're acknowledging that at this present moment, it does not feel like something that can be solved.
It'll continue.
Probably will. The journey with that might be simply,
Waiting it out.
well, reconciling the emotion to some degree. Waiting it out is one method. Waiting for the sting to not be as potent, as intense.
Eliza, it's likely to get more intense before it gets less intense.
Nothing is so simply linear. This is true.
I can't do anything about it. And it makes being angry very difficult because I don't know what's tainting that anger. Is it pure anger? And then I feel guilty. And then all I can think about is Kenneth Jesperson saying he can take care of my guilt. He can get rid of it. But he didn't mean for this kind of thing. I told him I wanted it, but I don't want this.
Having to take the good emotions and the bad in equal stride. That's tough.
I'm gonna keep getting angry at you. For just doing the things that make you who you are.
I appreciate the honesty.
It's not my intention to change you in any way. I wouldn't want to even if I could. I'd feel a little too close to what's been done to me in my life. But Polly knows that I tortured people.
Oh.
I told him because he called me a pussy for being nonviolent, and then he kept
Oh, Polly.
he kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And so I told him about my past. I did not mention brainwashing. And I told him I refused to be used as a tool for that again. But the truth is, I don't really have a choice. I know you won't make me do it, probably. When I visited Ken and Ursula, he did not make me do it. I took over for him, and I just talked to her. That's it. I didn't lay a hand on her. Just gave her some company. But, he's hurting her, but he's not. It doesn't look like the training did. I'm not supposed to be able to tell you this, so I don't know why I can. Means I could probably tell you that other thing I'm not supposed to tell you, but I'm too scared to do that, so I'll just stay in here and stare at the water. and tell you things about Ken I'm not supposed to say. She was in good spirits, but not as much good spirits as you can be in that situation. As much as Ursula is ever in good spirits. I came back here. I have another handler who's got bigger priorities than me. And that's... Listen, it's hard because I had my grandma, and she had both my dad and I. And we were her project, so we were high on her priority list, because if she didn't maintain us, she couldn't do what she wanted to do. She would lose that power. Slowly, but she would lose it. She still had her reputation after all. And then I had my dad. My dad was kind of forced to be around me all the time, and I was forced to be around him because he had those motor issues, so I had to fix those daily. And we both tried our hardest to not give each other directives until I didn't try very hard. I gave him one. But then I memory flooded, and I remembered all the times he sat me down to give me directives and then wiped my memory of it clear, so... Should I love my dad less for hiding that he was still using me? He wasn't using me for torture. And then there's Tessa, who didn't want anything to do with me. Which I fucking understand. Complete stranger tells you to... I didn't even tell her she was my handler at first. I didn't know. Until I finally got her on the phone and she said something that sounded like an order. And then I had Ken, and for a while, I was Ken's priority. Then he broke. And he became mine. And then somewhere in there, right around that time, I thought he was dead. Not the person. I knew he was just in ICU, but Kenneth. I thought Kenneth was dead.
Damn.
I hate Mr. Smiley. I love Kenneth.
Damn.
It's hard because they're the same person. So I would treat them the same. And, you know, I started to grow a little bit of a fondness for Mr. Smiley. But only because Ken would slip through. And then Ian told me that Ken is the act, and Mr. Smiley is the monster. And that that's all he is. Well, I think Ian was talking about himself. And, then you got assigned. I think when we were talking about our favorite Halloween candy. Such a fucking odd place to get assigned. Up on top of the new Epsilon building talking about Halloween candy. You like almond joys? I didn't know I assigned you. I'm sorry.
For what?
You know, you say I'm not a burden, but I'm a burden. If I weren't a burden, you wouldn't have trouble finding time to maintain me.
That doesn't make you a burden.
It's a burden of time.
We'll find a balance.
You know Lolly, right?
I do, yes.
Are you one of her bosses?
No.
She's never asked me to be. Because she and I are similar.
Mm.
But, we're also very different. Are we being encroached upon?
Not at the present moment. No, I don't think so.
I felt a little bit envious of Lolly, as opposed to the jealousy feeling. Not because she has to have bosses. Because I don't know how that feels. That's like me needing a handler, needing tasks. But because she gets to ask permission.
Mm.
She gets to ask people if they will be her boss. I don't think I'm supposed to know about all that. If you didn't know about that, please don't say anything to her.
I won't.
Is it weird to be envious of someone else who's brainwashed in a similar way as you are?
No. Not weird at all.
Alright, well, you didn't notice me when I passed out in front of you. Did you know that?
Where?
In the library.
I did not notice, I have to admit. I am sorry.
I left and I passed out right outside of the library, and then eventually Dr. Andrew found me when he came back out of the library. He walked right by me first. I was going in and out of consciousness.
Really did not see you there. I'm sorry.
It's another time I felt like a burden.
Oh.
So I didn't speak up. Jay tried to a couple times, but I didn't.
I'm really trying to rack my brain. I do not remember that at all. I'm sorry.
Oh. You weren't the only one who didn't notice me.
Where was it? Was it in the library?
Yeah. I gave you my last bit of food.
Why did you...
Because I knew you hadn't eaten. I have water.
Okay. Please don't do that in the future. Make sure you're fed first. I'm grateful and thankful.
The problem when I'm sleeper's realm are my dreams. I didn't even notice he was hungry. Do you have any food on you right now, though?
I had something a moment ago. I'm well furnished at the moment, thank you.
I'm sure he gave it to you.
He did.
I need to go see if there's food.
Let's go take care of that. I'm not going to make it a directive, but I will ask, please make sure, as much as you can, that you are fed and watered before you feed or water anyone else.
Well, just make sure I'm Tad. No.
Okay.
I know when my stomach's grumbling, sleeper just thinks it's a funny vibration or some shit like that.
I'm sorry I'm kind of limited on how to be helpful, but was that maintenance
Eliza.
useful at all?
Talking. That's all maintenance is. It's just talking.
Okay.
You've done it with me so many times. You've maintained me so many times. It's just time and energy. My grandma used to do it over dinner. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
I will tell on myself. I will tell you what I can tell you. Apparently, I will tell you more than I can tell you. All right?
All right.
Hey. You're doing fine. All right?
Thank you. Let's get you some food, okay?
I think so long as I'm still here tomorrow and it's not sleeper again, I'm probably fine with the gun.
Okay.
I just got to make sure I actually sleep tonight. If you could help me with that.
I can do that.
Why is everyone fucking bullying me today?
Don't be. You're good. You're good. Don't you be sad.
Hi, Eliza.
Welcome to the.
Eliza, I'm being
Hello
bullied.
and ahoy, bullied!
Pull yourself up by
Hi.
your bootstraps.
It's not being bullied. It's just
I don't have
being
bootstraps.
over dramatic.
Well, we always bully
your
each other
one
already,
piece.
in a fun, banter. Never actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, she
Indeed.
was just. We were all talking about Sunny's
Booties.
I guess new
venture into being banking?
Really?
Well, to help the nighttime stuff and the crew to run smoother, I am stepping in to help, and Apple asked me to. So
incredible.
Yeah. Then we were probably gonna have like 3 jobs
Hey,
each, but we
hey,
already kind
Apple.
of it's all us helping out anyways.
Hey,
Hopefully,
Mr.
in the
Banker.
coming days, we'll be able to help you all spread that out a bit more, so that you don't
oh,
feel so burdened.
How come? How come you wanted
Oh,
to
we never
hire
burdened.
Sunny
once we
as
get
a
like more
banker
people here,
and not Artemis?
oh my
Oh, because she works at
God.
the library.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, that's valid.
It's called
That
like
is
spreading it
fair.
out. You know what I mean? You feel me, big dog?
Oh, I'm all
Like,
about
80 people
spreading
doing
it
the
out,
same
bro.
fucking shit. You know what
I'm all
I'm
about
saying? You feel me?
spreading it out. Oh hell yeah! Just like wanna.
I'll spread you out.
Oh,
Keep talking.
man.
like that.
Oh, you'll
Come on.
spread me out.
Oh my God! Oh,
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh.
Wait,
He's Apple.
Are you a mermaid? Or merman?
Emmy, were you
oh.
gonna ask a question?
Who?
To Apple.
No, I
Oh,
wasn't.
shit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask
I
about a
didn't know
winter
it.
person.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, my ex-wife, my ex-baby mama.
Oh, you were.
She
Oh.
wasn't sure. She wasn't
I
sure if
wasn't
you
re-
were.
Yeah. I didn't remember who dated who.
Nah.
Well,
yeah.
that's-
Well, we got married, and then she how do I explain that? She cheated, but thought she didn't cheat. Exactly.
What?
She went in
Oh
a,
no.
She went in a disguise on a dating show because her producers asked her to go without asking me. But I feel like that's something that you would ask. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God.
Oh
You're
my
going to be
God.
actively flirting, even if you're pretending as another person. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey guys,
haven't paid
quick
child support
question.
in 9 months.
Yes.
Sorry to
Yes,
interrupt.
ma'am.
There's a boat that is on the shore.
Oh, Dev and I had a race from here to the fishing village because I had to prove that I have really good sea legs. My cardio sucks on land, and so we raced there and back, and then we rushed back on the shore on one of our boats, and he asked me how quickly do you want to go on land? Like as quick as we can, and the rest
Yeah,
you'll probably
I'm
see on
gonna
the
break
shore.
it down in a little bit.
Okay, as long as we have not been breached by
Oh,
anybody.
Yeah,
no,
I was gonna say,
no,
do you want to
no.
like? Is there multiple boats or is there just one?
No,
boat?
Nah, it's just one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just one.
Can I just say,
Yeah.
this is the most lively I have seen New Babylon at this hour, and I fucking love it.
Yeah. Usually, I mean, it's usually us and maybe like one.
Yeah,
or
it's
two,
usually us and Andy.
Can't help it that we bring the party at night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
but- Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we also do a lot of work
Why are
too.
we mating?
Oh,
yeah,
God,
it is
my
amazing.
legs
Oh,
hurt. I
fuck,
just did
shit.
5 laps.
I forgot to tell her
anyways.
it's our mate. Yeah. Anyways.
We got a lot of stuff to do today, people. Let's do. Does anyone have anything else for us pirates here?
Oh no, he was in the middle of telling the story.
Yeah, and you interrupted.
Oh, I interrupted. Okay.
No, I mean the Marduk was asking a question about
Yeah,
making
talk
sure
to
we
the
get
Marduk that way again.
Yeah. I think you owe Rusty an apology.
Behold the holy flame.
Oh.
You do indeed.
No, don't touch. Oh.
No touching.
Emmy, I swear to God.
We have all changed as people.
It's a fucking sewers all over again.
CJ used to not be able to hold a burn bowl.
Yeah,
Oh.
I got told not to touch them anymore because I threw too many.
Oh shit.
Have you guys ever heard of the story about the Hades?
Okay.
Something. I forgot what it's
No, I've
So
never heard of it.
there once was a
Something.
girl. Her name was CJ. She decided those guys pissed me off. I forgot.
They
for
did
what.
piss me off.
And so
They shot you guys.
in turn, she said, "I'm gonna go down to their block and be a big gangbanger," and threw 10
shit.
Molotovs at their helis and their cars that were
Oh
parked.
my God.
That's some
Wait,
gangsta
is this what you
shit.
were talking about to me yesterday?
No, that was actually a separate incident.
Oh my god.
CJ.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I had a
CJ at
problem
all.
with them for
What
a
a
while.
baddie.
You
rained
fire
He's a
down
loose
upon them.
cannon, yeah.
Jeez. Let me once tell you about this trail on what is that road called?
Friday beer.
Then should we be concerned because Hades they landed here the other day?
They don't know
Asking
I
about
did it.
Edgar.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's some
You guys,
crazy
you guys
shit.
know
They didn't
that
even know.
road off the highway?
There's a lot of roads that are off the highway.
That
Yeah,
one
she had
road.
such a problem once that she threw a Molotov at me.
What?
I hear a helicopter.
What?
Am I going
What are you
crazy?
talking about?
I don't even know what.
I'm not
going crazy.
Yes, I hear
I think
it.
I'm going. Okay.
I hear it.
Okay. I'm okay.
Okay, Ralph did fly overhead in a black, smallish helicopter, so keep an eye out.
Was it a Frogger? I
Uh-oh.
think it was bigger, yes?
It was the one that you're inside in the front two seats, and you can like sit in the back with your legs hanging out on the back too.
Oh,
It
fair
had guns
warning,
on
by
it.
the
Keep
way.
seeing almost every day.
Jesus. Ow.
Fair warning. If you see a small black heli flying in the air, there is a maybe 50-50 chance that it is a trooper, by the way.
Ah, good to note.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh.
I was out grabbing broken beer cans and he landed in front of the 24/7 that I was behind with
Okay.
his heli and then flew straight back over Babylon.
Oh.
Yes.
He just
Was he in
needed-
bed?
The troopers just needed some beer.
Yeah. I think they just like watch from a distance and hope we don't notice.
You're running a heli is crazy.
Yeah. I debate when I saw them going towards. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. I was gonna do something
What?
about it, and then I realized it was very violent.
There's a lot of violent people around here.
I'm a changed person. I'm not a violent man.
One day. this
I
whole
mean,
place
it's
is
okay
gonna
if
be
you
down
are,
to
but I mean, not with us. You know.
I'm not a violent man.
Right. Okay, that's good. That's good. That it means you've
You
developed.
see my patch? I got my
I
eye
see.
shot out of my fucking face, and I've done yet anything about it. I'm a different person.
Oh.
Hey, and I'm proud of you. I think, right? That should be a. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What the?
Oh my God! Did he just?
That was.
What the hell was that?
Was that a demon?
Oh my God! Maybe it's the
Indeed.
demon that's in-
CJ, throw a Molotov at him.
No.
No, no.
Yo, Apple, are you good? Hello? Are you
Yes, I'm
infected?
fine.
Wait, is it
Okay.
a zombie?
Okay.
Okay,
To
well,
it,
I'll take it.
regrettably, I wish I could be around a little longer tonight, but I must take my leave. Do any of you require anything of me before I do such?
I have a question.
Yes, please.
Crab dance.
Am I right to assume that you are the first of your name?
Wait,
Yes,
what?
indeed.
Okay, I'm trying to get a proper long ass title for her. So
There you go.
Oh.
Eliza, first of her name, Regent Extraordinaire, first order of the goat. I'll keep working on it.
First
I
order of the
am
goat.
honored by
Yeah,
this
first order of the
anointment.
goat.
I thank you.
It'll grow.
Indeed. Excellent.
Wow.
Well, I shall see your wonderful faces, or at least those of you who are of the mind, on the morrow. I will be focusing a lot on applications and interviews. So if anyone
Oh,
feels
yeah.
inspired to be a part of any
We
of those
can be
interviews,
very
do let me
helpful.
know.
I think I
we
should
are
go
down
with
Interviews,
you,
we will not be.
unless
helpful.
I am no longer your
That'd
protege.
be amazing.
We will make it. We will make those interviews last like 1 hour longer than you need to. We don't.
Fuck you, Tad.
It's quite all right.
Stop.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh.
We just have to.
Well,
just have to-
It
we
is
just have to
tadpole.
yeah. Remember what we said.
Good night, Eliza.
Night,
I thank you all.
Eliza.
Have a good
Night,
evening. I shall
Eliza.
see you on the morrow.
Good night.
Thank you.
She didn't hug me back. That's crazy. Damn.
My Marduk, is there anything you require of me before I take my respite on this day?
I don't believe so. I think my 30-minute yap sesh with no breaks earlier was pretty good. I think that's everything I want to cover.
Incredible. Then, if you are around, I shall see you on the morrow.
You know,
That is the one day I will not be around.
Well, enjoy a very well-won rest then.
Thank you so much. I hope Skipper is around tomorrow.
Come together to the range.
Indeed. If not, then your spirits shall continue to reign in your physical absence.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Certainly will. As was writ. Let's see. I think Eliza's gonna quotation marks.
Everyone take a seat. Take a seat. It is I,
Hell yeah.
Lady Marmalade. Here to reveal the evening meeting. Oh, excuse me. Get your ass in a seat, Rusty! Get your ass down!
There we go. Is that a meth? I'm not gonna. We're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about that.
Hello, new Babylonians. It is I, Sunny Savannah, your marmalade. Not the Marduk, because I'll never be that high in stature, so I'm just marmalade. Tonight, we... marmalade, you know, delicious, amazing, lovely, citrusy, oh, it's marmalade! You fucking interrupt me again, I'll make you run 5 laps! Because I can't throw you in the chain pit, because I don't have that authority. But tonight, we are going to be working towards getting more shit for the boat skeleton crew and anyone that doesn't. Which we really do welcome the company. Major things happened today. A lot of people are on pilgrimages to this weekend. However, our amazing and marvelous Marduk has said, I think it was Thursday, he said, if you have ideas, write them down and be ready to present them. And
Sunny's crushing it. Hell yeah. I know exactly who we're gonna raid, chat. I wish I could stick around a little longer, but I've got stuff I gotta take care of if I want to actually be live tomorrow.
Have them noted, have them ready, because Monday comes around, we gotta hit the fucking ground running, okay? So no fucking stand around, fucking give ideas, even if they're not even great ones. An idea is an idea, and, you know, bring New Babylon. We gotta get shit going. Because I'm the fucking marmalade! You fucking interrupt me again! Make y'all run 20 laps! And of course, I always have to remind you, if you find any trash or recycling and whatnot, please bring it over to the lovely, you know, yellowy, sunny school bus over there, because, you know, we're recycling. I'm very proud to say we have found a shit ton of repurposable items to be able to trade or use for some projects here in New Babylon. So, Slam, we're doing really great there. I have to thank my skeleton crew again for helping me out. I appreciate that very, very much. If anyone has an announcement, I, the marmalade, will allow you to come up on stage. Anyone raise your hand if you have some things to say.
The marmalade is so good.
Anyway, I have this amazing idea I thought of all by myself. We should introduce the Marduk. Everyone look over the Marduk. Yeah.
I fucking love Peachtree McGee. Too
Hello,
good.
everybody. I am the interim Marduk, along with my cousin Skipper Jones, who is not here today. I don't know why. He may be around tomorrow, hopefully. I will not be around tomorrow. Every other day, I shall be here. I really hope he's not a zombie. He did get bit in the leg yesterday, though.
Chat! Thank you so much for vibing with me today. Y'all are incredible. Go and send a fuck ton of immaculate vibes to Peachtree McGee, who plays the Sun Goddess Sunny Savannah. Wow. Y'all are great. Thanks for vibing with me today. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have a little more energy.
Progressing Babylon. I think you
But this was a good catch-up
all have
day.
The right energy and spirit for that. So
Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. And just a reminder to everyone, alright, just a reminder, Conflict RP is good, it's fun, it's great, and it is not indicative of any OOC drama. Alright, just a reminder. Omanistan and Sweet X Gecko and I, we're pals, we're buddies. Everything's chill. We love the spice, we love the drama.
We still have a few missing
So make sure you're not sending any hate or, you know, trash energy to anyone, because that's not what we're about here.
Bless, I guess, Jesus for that. Yeah.
So just a reminder to everybody to spread those good vibes, and remember, it's all make-believe, it's all pretend.
We have no militia right now. Yeah, fuck Ralph. That's right. We have no
But I
militia,
appreciate
so
you all. Go send
that's
some
right. Just know
immaculate
that we're
vibes to
going
Peachtree
retreat
McGee,
the
and I
library.
will see
Now,
you
this is my
gorgeous
normal
people
standard
tomorrow.
procedure. Normal standard procedure is to, a part of the militia, come to the range. However, we do not have the ammunition to fight anything at the moment, so we will go to the library and hide because we are scared. Congratulations to